I said magic, but the green screen is all messed up. We'll fix it right now. One thing. This guy. Okay, I think green screen's mostly there. Mostly. Anyhow, how's it going? A little bit of a delay if you start out with the stream. could not find the controller. I could have used the GameCube controller as an alternative. What is the controller? What the? It's down here. Losing stuff. All right, over here. We're gonna play some Metroid Prime. Last time I left off here in this location where we need to find a way to move the map. So I got myself back here and then realized I didn't even try doing this. But now I have. So I guess you use this to turn it. Make sure it lines up. And I haven't checked anything, so I haven't even checked the map. The map's probably updated now. Yep. So the red one's all connected. The blue one's partially connected. Sorry about that. Blue one's partially connected. Yellow one's not really there. So I'm guessing there's gonna be like other. Is this the correct way? Yeah, I think so. I'm guessing there's gonna be more. There's gonna be more control. Oh, there's up there more control panels like this one, so you can rotate the whole thing and it's all connected. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Is the audio in the game even there? Can I hear it? Let's see. Why I can't. Oh, let's fix that. Come on. Okay, I know you guys can hear it. I can't hear it, so let me fix that. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, I know what happened. Why has this been happening all along? This shit's stupid. There we go. Now I can hear it. Cool. You guys can hear it. I can hear it. Apparently there's enemies somewhere. That's good to know. Let's lower the audio. Let's check that this is running. See, normally this is stuff I would do off stream, but today there was some extra off stream stuff I had to do, unfortunately. But we're here. It's been a while. Took a little bit of a hiatus. But we're finally back. Feels good. Actually, I did find my gaming glasses. So I can properly play without getting my eyes super strained. So let me change my glasses. Optimizing streaming. Inglés, español. Boom. Let's make sure. Okay, cool. All right, let's do this. What the? Search is okay with the timing on that. Okay, let's do this. And even the game's like, let's fucking go. All right, pirate search is located. Okay, we'll deal with that when we deal with that. Let's deal with this now. I haven't played in a while, so give me a second. Oops. I knew it was gonna be like this. Ah, okay, it's this guy. Nice. Whee! Wait, where am I gonna drop? There are also enemies. So I was kind of afraid I was gonna get shot while up there. Okay. Maybe I need to line it up somewhere else. Wasn't there like a regular jump? Is it this guy? Yeah. Cool. Probably not that guy. Look at the map. It just makes me drop here. Maybe I can drop there and then just lined up all the way here. Make a jump. What is that enemy I keep hearing? Okay, I'll give it a shot. Let's do this. Meow. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. But sure. And you would think this feels right? Oh, so yes. Like right here. Oh, that did not work. I thought I would like land on this thing. Let me check something. How do I do the... Oops. Let's do this. That doesn't seem to be the case. Let me look around. There's also this guy. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. Oh wait, I can line this guy up with that guy. That's what's going on. Jump. One more. There it is. Let's go. Now we lined up. Where are these freaks? This is a rotation control unit for the middle section of the pillar. It requires power to operate. Right, now we can rotate the top portion. That red one, right? What's up? This? Not really. Man, it's either the red one or the yellow one that I need to light up. I would think the red one. But I might be wrong. Maybe I have to line it up with that guy. For sure. For sure. Whee! Warning. Warning what? Some chemical? Is it the stone thing? This guy? Alright, let's go. Whoop! Okay, now the yellow one lines up. But what is your purpose? Not much. It would just go up there and then lead to nothing. So it might just be the red one. After all. I mean, I should just look at this guy here. Whoop. Let's go. Nothing really lines up here. Yeah, not really. This is the one that feels like it makes the most sense. But then that red one feels like it goes nowhere. Although this yellow one seems to be fully connected up there. Which yellow one? So it's all the way back there. This guy right here. Huh. What's in this one? Red one. Power up. Oh, that didn't work. Thought it would work. Red. Schwa. I could rotate the yellow one and it would go all the way up. So let's try that. Is it all connected? Not yet. Schwa. Okay, now the yellow one's connected. So let's take the yellow one. Let's go. Wrong way, let's go. Long ride. Whoa. Damn it. It really led to nothing. Okay. Let's try again. Start with this guy. Rotate. Second level. It feels like it should be right, but it just doesn't reach. Let me check something. How do I do the speed? Like that. But I don't think it works with magnetic. Yeah, it doesn't work when I'm magnetically linked. Whee! Nope. Puzzles among puzzles. Alright, let's just go. It's good, dude. Why is it so dark? I feel like it feels like an update messed up my settings again. Alright. So red one. I could go with the yellow one. Red and yellow connected. Not really. Whee! Did the yellow ones line up? It did. But is it gonna be useful? Oh, okay, I think I know what to do. And I have those red ones first. Okay, now they're linked up. But now I need to move the red one at the bottom. For sure. One more. Right there. Wow, you freaks! Try to kill me, did you now? What kind of weapon do you have? It's not gonna be the right angle for it. You sure? Did he die? No way. You're not dead, where are you? No, you're there. Freak. I'm not getting ambushed by your freaky ass. Oh, okay. Destruction. Yeah, I'm expected to double jump. Wee! Wee! Scam. Rotation control unit blocked by partial collapse of Bendisium wall. I'm fucked. I still can't deal with Bendisium. ¿Qué pasó, Room Fact? Lies from Die Being. No Discord inside. Also, good morning. Oh, well. I said, let me know if you want to be on Discord. I didn't say I was on Discord. The freak. Reading comprehension limited, apparently. Ahí está, ya me metí al Discord, pues. Por algo dije, let me know. Why am I gonna waste the resources on fucking Discord that I'm not using? Porque somebody no llega 30 minutes late. Like, come on, man. Dije que a las 7. ¿Cómo que Ancina ya lo pusiste? Dije a las 7 I stream, bro. When have I not been puntual? Like, come on. Aquí andamos. As promised. All the promise. Let's go. Ya estoy en el Discord, para que no chillen. Que luego me chillan. They tell you over Messenger. Te dije, a las 7 voy a hacer stream. Eran las 7. No, me caí. Fuck. Eran las 7. So I was obviously busy streaming and not checking Messenger. But I apologize for the miscommunication. But yeah, we're here. We're back. Streaming Metroid Prime 1. A ver qué pedo con Metroid Prime 4 next week. It should be next week, though. I kind of lost track, I'll be honest. Okay, Bendisium is block, so I might as well just take this guy. How do I do this? Not that way. This way. Stay frosty, my friends. Bring it on. There we go. Oops. That's faster. It's a speedrun tactic. You break. Pero ya, aquí andamos ya. Ya estoy en el Discord, I don't know if you realize. Ding, 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 ding. Discordo. I guess there's nothing. Or not even a way to go up. Scan. I guess not. The idea was to go in slowly and then dodge. Or you could just fall down, as you saw. Speedrun tactic. Okay, it's gotta happen a few times because I haven't played in a bit, and obviously I clearly forgotten some controls, but we'll get it back. ¿Qué onda? Access to Face On Minds level 2 granted. Please step into the hologram. Face On. Transport active. Ya, todo más tranquilo, bueno. A veces que yo sepa no, pero honestamente no me chequé la segunda vez. No me chequé para ver que ya no tenga nada en el sistema. Nada más. Yeah. Creo que sí. Creo. No estoy... Sí. Are you serious? No estoy 100% seguro. No ser honesto. Okay, That's all that matters. ¿Cómo te fue en el Día del Pavo? ¿Lo celebraron o no lo celebran? Yeah. Imaginé. Missile expansion. Those whites against. I mean, Americans? Oh shit. This will die. Oh, yeah. I forgot I could jump with this button, huh? That's the missiles. Para Navidad. Sí, no está bien. Yo casi no como pavo, para ser honesto. Okay, it might just be a high jump. Missile expansion acquired. El día del pavo, del pavo. ¿Qué más quieres? Nah, compramos pollo. Hicimos algo chico, porque como te digo, andaba medio tensa la situación, so quisimos hacer algo más relajado. Por eso tampoco no stream ni nada. Arreglar unas cositas antes de seguirle al grind, you know. Let's go. Pip, 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 pip. Pip, 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 pip. Scan. El descanso a veces es mejor. Still engage. Activation required for access. Fair enough. Además que más quiere uno que en su day off que un Metroid Prime stream bien tranqui, ¿no? A new pirate data entry has been downloaded. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué día sale Metroid Prime 4? El 4. Ok, sí sale esta semana, ¿verdad? Ok, porque no estaba seguro. So, ya, se me acabó la cora. That's good. I mean, voy a acabar y me voy a saltar al Metroid Prime 4. It is what it is. It is what it is. When it is. What it is. Alright, let's do this. Space pirate encrypted data encoded. Log 10.23.7 security command issued an all points alert after the fall of Zeebs. The alert concerns bioform Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter. Subject is heavily armed and extremely dangerous. Subject uses a power armor suit of unknown design in battle, along with a number of potent beam and concussive weapons. All combat units are instructed to terminate Aran on sight, preferably in a fashion that will allow salvage of her powered armor suit and weapons. I thought I was gonna say preferably like make her suffer, but yeah, it makes sense. They want the armor suit. A considerable amount bounty will go to the unit who delivers Aran to command, dead or alive. It matters not. Bitches think they can take me. Recruited to the logbook. Investigations into a possible ingress point for the impact crater continue to meet with failure. The shield of strange energy that protects it is impermeable, and all attempts to tunnel past it have proven fruitless. Our continued futility in this matter is made all the more significant in light of the recent lifeform readings we've discovered emanating from deep within the crater. Analysis of the readings indicates that a massive creature is gestating there, absorbing enormous amounts of Phason from the Phason core at the heart of the impact crater. Damn. This discovery makes accessing the crater doubly important. Not only will it open the door to the vast deposits of Faison within, but it will also lead us to this creature, whatever it may be. A shipment of military-grade plasma artillery cannons is en route to Talon 4. The Agenoid Star Marines, we acquired them from where letting... Wait, what the fuck? We acquired them from... Got it. We're letting them sit in a warehouse. Our elite pirates, on the other hand, will put them to good use very soon. Elite pirates. This guy in the bottom. There we go. Whoa. New creature. Morphology, elite pirate, Phazon enhanced space pirate. Incredibly strong, armored, and well armed. Elite pirates are potent foes. Their energy siphon system absorbs beam weapon shots. Oh, so annoying. The nature of this system makes it vulnerable to concussion-based weapons. Well armed, the elite pirate is effective in close combat and at a distance. Their massive size can be a weakness, and their sluggish speed allows for evasion and quick attacks. Huh. Elite pirate. Wait, what is that sound? I am not alone. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. That thing in the top, what is that? Plasma artillery cannon. Unit has extreme thermal signature due to lack of shielding. Cannon connected to the energy siphon systems to augment performance. Avoid beam weapon fire when energy siphon unit is active. Beam weapon. Okay. He's absorbing shit. Stop! Because of bitch. Oh! A ceiling right when I try to jump. ¿Es quién? De estos güeyes, el primero, I think. What are you trying to do? Hola, wait. Trying to absorb shit. What the fuck? How did I not count it? Oh, I probably went along the way. Elite pirate. Ooh. Damn, this guy mega died. And then he destroyed everything around him when he died. That's all the Phazon leaving his system. Wait, where's the body? Where's the body? I wanted to scan the body. I guess not. Fuck it. Phazon nutrient bat. Elite pirate ration processing in progress. Pirate, bro. Puro pirate aquí. ¿De qué es azul? Why was that good? ¿Nomás te gusta el color azul? Good lore. But, oh, ¿sabes que esta semana son los Game Awards? A ver si los hago stream. That'll be good. Yeah? Alert status. Yeah. Expedition 33, Game of the Year? Probably. I first Oh yeah, va a ganar Sonic. No está ni nominado a Game of the Year. Está nominado a Family Game of the Year, I think. And Sports Game of the Year. You wanna look at them together? A little sidetrack. Security has been compromised in multiple areas. Casualty rates are rising. Command has authorized a sizable bounty for the capture of termination of Aran. Report to your field officer for details. Hold up. Maybe we can look at the Game Awards together real quick. I intended to do that anyways, pero let's just say it's like a good practice run. This Game Awards? That's why I'm looking it up so I can verify. I think it's this Thursday, but I'm not sure. It might be the other Thursday. Deja checo. ¿Mm? La primera semana de diciembre. I think so. Por eso dije, creo que es este jueves. Pero I'm not sure. There was an error signing you in. What the fuck? Just sign me in. Look at me this shit. God damn it. Okay, fuck it. Can I use this to sign in? Estoy haciendo todo off stream para que no se mire mi login information. Like my name. Yeah, my name's right there. Fuck. Okay. Oh no, dude. I'm very famous. I have a lot of people watching. I don't want to get, it's a big concern. A ver, pues. Oh, I guess I voted already for some stuff, but not everything. Let's look at it together. Después de un 3-minute ad acá, ¿no? The fuck? Let me put the stream avatars también, se me olvidó ponerlos. Acá no encontraba el control, dude. I was like, what the fuck? ¿Dónde está el control? No, el control del Switch no lo encontraba. Como te digo que andaba bien ocupado. Pues compramos, ya compramos el arbolito de Navidad. Mañana lo vamos a poner. Just shit. Like busy times. Estos tiempos, todo el tiempo. There we go. Stream avatars. Let's make sure they work. Porque a veces no funcionan. Es annoying. Está en Chile, Mario Kart. You just don't have anybody to play with. It's a skill. It's a friend issue. Yeah. Está bueno, pero ocupas gente. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Y se mira más bonito, ¿no? Para mí se nota la diferencia de volada, pero cada quien. Oh, pues que ocupas una televisión 4K. Maybe por eso no se nota la diferencia. Nomás porque te costó 4K no significa que sea 4K. ¿Mande? Maybe. Sí. Ajá. Qué raro. Yo de volada le noté la diferencia. Pero. Let's look at the game of the year. And we're gonna talk about him. It's gonna be like a little sidetrack. And then don't worry, I'll have my editor edit the video by the time it's posted, I'm sure. My editor that totally exists. Well, lo malo es que ya vieron mi boat. Pero we can talk about it. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Sabes qué? Vamos a empezar de lo más zarra a lo más chilo, porque no tiene caso empezar de lo más chilo a lo más zarra. El eSport, vamos a empezar por el pinche eSports team, ¿verdad? Honestamente, me vale madre esta madre, porque no está ningún equipo del Smash. Me tiene hasta la madre los de League of Legends. I don't give a shit about Valorant. ¿Qué chingado sigue haciendo Dota 2 todavía en esta madre? Counter-Strike 2 is so fucking old, can you just drop it already? Like, esta category should just be dropped. Nobody gives a shit. It's so boring. I almost hate, like, escoger un vote. Y sacaron a SKT porque saben que todo el tiempo votan por SKT, porque es el único equipo que probably vale la pena. Sí, dude. Pero siempre son esos pinches juegos de team y nunca ponen esports de juegos de pelea, por ejemplo, ¿verdad? De una persona. O sea, ¿por qué tienen que ser team fucking games? Está el esports de Dragon Ball Fighters, Street Fighter, fucking Mortal Kombat, Smash Bros. Y yo sé que son puros fighting games, pero no hay ninguno aquí. ¿Mande? ¿No los ponen? Que yo sepa, no los ponen. I mean, we'll go to all the categories, pero que yo sepa, nunca los ponen. Siempre son estos pinches juegos zarras. No. Ok. I don't know. ¿Por cuál votarías tú? Iba a votar Team Liquid por la misma razón. Dije, se ven menos imbéciles, I guess. Estos güeyes están tryharding, los Gen G. Y es League of Legends. Fuck League of Legends. Ya estoy harto. Valorant. La copa está chila. Pero, I don't know, man. Like, I don't care. Like, I really don't care about this shit. Uh, mm. Mobile Legends. You know what? I'll just base it on the fucking game. Mobile Legends? No, never mind. Fuck that. Ya estoy hasta la madre de Counter-Strike 2. Esa madre is all as shit. People fucking use it like it's the Wall Street. Listen, as they fucking have stocks on that shit y venden cosas. Dota 2 ya está muy bien. But you know what? Valorant es lo más nuevo. Like, fuck it. Tus pinches. Ya sé. Sí, sí supe de eso. Pues ¿quién les manda? Why the fuck are you like banking todo tu dinero en un pinche little game where the next patch can use ruin everything? A ver, pues. Esports Athlete. Aquí, ok. Hay uno de Street Fighter. Hay dos de Street Fighter. Ok. I still feel que deberían de estar los equipos. Porque muchos de estos jugadores están sponsored by equipos, ¿verdad? Pero los equipos siempre son los de League of Legends, fucking Counter-Strike and all that shit. It's like, no, pon pinche Street Fighter, Dragon Ball Fighters. Nunca sale el pinche, el Goichi. ¿Dónde está el pinche Goichi? El Goichi es uno de los más chingones. Me caga el Sonic Fox, pero también el Sonic Fox es de los más chilos. Instead, honestly, el único que conozco, se hace que es el Watanabe. Pero porque yo miro Street Fighter, sometimes. ¿Y tú qué? ¿Por cuál votarías? Honestly, también a veces, porque seamos honestos, a veces cuando el representante se mira muy estereotípico, como que, you're like, fuck, bro. No, que enseñen que hay gamers chilos, un poquito más, pero está canijo, porque obviamente si te la pasas jugando juegos, pues no vas a estar tampoco en muy buena condición, que digamos. O como este gordito a estar bien pesado, ¿verdad? Se nota, dices, no, este güey sí está pesadísimo para Street Fighter. Está como una foto de dos vatos jugando en Smash y hay un vato que está mamado y hay un vato que está bien gordo y miras la pantalla y ya te imaginas quién va ganando. A huevo. Si vas por la waifu, siempre vas a ganar. A menos que sea waifu contra waifu, ahí se pone ya más parejo. Pero ya. No me interesa Valorant. ¿Cómo lo digo? De manera que la gente no se agüite. Otro chino en League of Legends como que no quiero votar. El Faker era el único que me caía bien. I know que es coreano, por eso dije chino, para que estuviera más mamón. No, los hawaianos son chinos cachetonas. A ver, ¿cuál es el best esports game? Me caga. I know, honestly, like, no mames. Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Like, ¿por qué hay un pinche mobile game para empezar? Fuck that. League of Legends, come on, man. That shit's dying. Dota 2, been around forever. Counter-Strike, been around forever. Valorant, I guess es más nuevo, pero es Riot. Fuck Riot. You know what? I'm not voting for this one. Fuck this one. Me da mucho asco, I'll be honest. I don't want to do it. Y aquí, honestly, it's just a popularity contest. It's like, who do you recognize? Hmm? Best content creator. Para empezar, I'm not there, so fuck this. This is obviously rigged already. Honestly, yeah, let's get the peanut. Well, okay, at least we put some effort into it. Like, ahí viene Moist Critical, pero nomás se graba and that's it, right? Like, no pone nada. Like, it's just like, what it is, what it is. And he probably won already, so let's just get like a new person. No conozco a los otros güeyes. Este güey no ni siquiera sabía que era un streamer. I don't think that's like a streamer photo. That's like a, I don't know, the Oscars photo. So he'll be fine if he loses this. Y luego está la... Me sorprende que no le votaste a esta girl. It's probably a guy, to be honest. It's probably a guy. Ese pinche cacahuate. ¿Qué pasa? Espera, ahorita vengo. Me necesitan en cuanto empecé este stream, you know? Be right back. ¿Todavía estás ahí, dude? Sobreviví. No, no estás ahí. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. ¿Te dormiste? Damn. Ok. Alright. Voy a cambiar. Oh, siento que así me pasa. Me tengo que checar el azúcar, honestamente. A veces me hace como que. Voy a cambiar mi voto a este güey, al Moist Critical. Nomás porque, ¿sabes? Dije, está cura la Peanut, pero no sé quién chingados es. Y voy a votar por él. Y en una semana va a salir que es un pedófilo y un desmadre. No, 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 you know what? I don't even know who the fuck it is. Voy a votar porque conozco ya la bestia. Y también va a ser pedófilo. Pero mínimo todos los demás votaron por él. So, todos la cagaron también, no nomás yo. Ah, es cierto. Nunca. Nunca, nunca. Nunca han probado que una mujer haga algo malo, de hecho. Es insólito. ¿Ese eres tú? Porque se quedan sin palabras, no porque no quieren juzgar. No mames. Ajá, 51. Al final del día no hay balance en este mundo. Está como la. Obviamente, yo sé por qué la gente dice Kawakami, obviamente. Y el otro güey no. Pero todo dice, no, pues el otro maestro también. Cuando es hombre con las muchachas, no. No está bien, pero cuando es la maestra Kawamami con el principal, ahí sí nadie dice nada, que Kawamami y que es la mejor y la chingada. Es lo que obviamente el Kamoshida se pasó de lanza, también estaba abusando de los estudiantes físicamente, tirándoles pelotas y un desmadre, ¿no? O sea, hizo más que nomás lo que... y la Kawakami ni siquiera quería, ¿verdad? Era más así como algo que pasó orgánicamente y porque el personaje principal estuvo chingue chingue. Tashila la Kawamami, todo el tiempo, uff. Es de las top 3 que no me puedo decidir. Yo sé que a ti no te gusta la Makoto, pero obviamente la Kawakami está arriba. Y a mí me gusta mucho la doctora, la Takemi, ¿sabe? Takemi. Uf, uf. La Anne, la Shuti. Oh, la Futaba. ¿Sabes? Yo pensé que a la mayoría le gustaba la Anne. Y la Futaba era una de las menos populares, pero no me he fijado como en la comunidad ni todo ese pedo. A lo mejor en México. Es que también depende por región, ¿verdad? Porque tú piensas que las cosas son como son. Y luego, pinche Japón está como que no, la pinche, la del bar. Oh, la del bar está bien chingona. Y yo, no mames, Japón, ¿qué pedo contigo? What the fuck? Esa es la peor. Sí. Estoy jugando, pero hay veces que sí, dude. Hay veces que sí checan los polls y Japón les pegó bien gacho la pinche la bomba nuclear porque no sé qué pedo con sus preferencias a veces, ¿sabes? Y a veces sí me quedo chingón Japón, estamos de acuerdo, ¿no? Pero me imagino que a lo mejor, yo siento que Futaba no es tan importante, tan así acá en Estados Unidos y a lo mejor en México sí. Pero a lo mejor no me estoy basando más en aquí en la región donde yo vivo y así checas todo Estados Unidos, ya es muy diferente la cosa. Sí, a uno de mis viewers le gustaba mucho la Haru y la Haru está curada, pero hay mucha gente que dice, no, la frente de la Haru no me deja. Se llama Haru, ¿no? La de pelo rosita. La rica. ¿O me equivoqué de nombre? Persona 5. Yo nomás he jugado el 5. Se llama Haru. Sí, Haru Okumura. No, güey. Esta. Ya le puse en la pantalla. Ella. Ya, pero yo siento que es de las menos populares. Pero tiene sus fans, ¿verdad? Por lo general, los más populares son la Futaba, la Makoto, la Kawakami y la Takemi. De ahí está la Anne y la que añadieron en el Royal. Y la del Shogi, a muchas personas les gusta la del Shogi. A mí me gusta la del Shogi también. Está bonita, pero cuando hay veces que te gusta un personaje, haces su historia, ¿verdad? Y te quedas como que... Creo que está bien, pero iba a decir que con la Anne nomás como que te quedas como que, está muy... Dame poquito espacio, ¿no? I don't know. Está más chilo con la doctora, bro. Si haces la historia de la doctora, te quedas, ¿qué? Oh, ¿pasó lo que pasó? ¿O pasó lo que creo que pasó? Mm, sí. La doctora, sí, la doctora es más mature, te trata más como adulto. La Kawakami te trata como a distancia, ¿no? Pero se nota que sí quiere, pero pues tiene pero al final del día, pues se puede meter en problemas y todo el pedo. Aunque a lo mejor a lo mejor no se meten en problemas, es más porque es maestra directamente, ¿verdad? Te da a entender que si no fuera su maestra, a lo mejor ahí sí. Pero ya que te gradúes, a lo mejor también, quién sabe. Your order is on its way. ¿No harás nada de Black Friday y Cyber Monday? Shit, sí llegó al correo. Hubiera ido al correo, Fuck. Compré el libro de la Rosalina. Ya lo había pagado hace tiempo, mamón. Tiene poquito que salió, pero el pre-order fue hace mes y medio, creo. Antes de que empezara todo este desmadre. Good timing. Lo- sí, no pasa nada. Sí, pues al final del día ya salimos de esas broncas, ya me pagan esta semana y ya vamos a reponer un poquito. Se notaba, se notaba de a madre, ajá. Ay, ay, ay. Ya hasta fui a ver la de Zootopia 2 esta semana. Zootopia. Sí, al final del día sí pega bien canijo. Cualquier pérdida de días. Sí. Shit, me cobraron esto. Esto estaba pensando en cancelarlo, pero ya lo cagué. No. Oh, esta es otra persona, ok. Era bueno, ya lo había pagado, supongo. El Clear Obscure sacó una Physical Edition para el PlayStation 5. Sí, pero yo tenía pensado hacerlo, aunque ya lo tengo en el Steam, a veces cuando hay pues con juegos que me gustan mucho o compañías nuevas así, me gusta apoyar, ¿sabes? Entonces a veces sí, sí, entonces la idea pues es apoyar. Pues tú me has visto, yo compré una segunda copia de Bloodborne y te la di a ti porque me gustó mucho el juego y me gusta apoyar, ¿sabes? Pues era tu copia al final del día, no te puedo decir qué hagas con ella o no. Ya, oh, ya sé, pero no, yo no me voy a quejar, pues ya lo vendiste, ¿qué va a hacer? Sí está en oferta el Lego Himeji Castle. Damn it. Ok, well, no hay pedo. Not yet shipped. Copia del Lego, ¿de qué? Espérame, copia de Lego Advance? ¿A cuál Advance? No, me dijiste que tienes una copia del qué? Ah, Simón. Déjate aviso con. Ay, me olvida, dude. Ya sé, está bien culero. No sé cómo me estuvieron pegando cada rato. Ya nomás dije, no, no. Y no me va a quedar de otra más que ir ¿saben que en 2 semanas? No quiero, pero mi suegro ocupa. De hecho, de eso fue la llamada de ahorita. Ocupa que alguien lo recoja en el aeropuerto una cierta fecha. Y no tiene a nadie que lo recoja, entonces tendría que ir yo. Ajá. Eso ya te imaginarás. Sí, pues tendría que ir más temprano y ojalá no haya fila y todo el pedo, pero yo te aviso. Sí. Ya salió Octopath. Ya, te la líquido. Simón. Hay demasiados juegos en venta en Arena of Money or Time or Nothing. Sí, pero ya salió el Octopath Traveler 0. Tengo el Kirby Riders aquí, mira, sin abrir. Aquí lo tengo enfrente. Kirby Air Riders Sealed, desde que lo agarré. Lo agarré el día que salió. ¿Mande? Ja, ja, ja. Estréname esta. What? No mames. No manches. Oh my god, quiero ver el video otra vez Es muy. ¿Qué era? Sape. Es muy veloz. Es. ¿Y de qué idioma es ese? ¿De Argentina o de Chile? No sé qué pedo. Ajá. Oh, sí, sí, sí lo vi, sí lo vi, sí lo vi. Lo vi tarde, pero sí lo vi. ¿Saben que lo vi anoche? Del Mortal Kombat del Arnold Schwarzenegger y el Rambo, ¿no? Muchachota. O con mi cabeza, con mi chota. ¿Con mi qué? Con mi zona. No te metas con mi zona, esa madre. ¿Qué zona? Mi cabezona. God damn it. Y le quedó bien machine, ¿no? Le quedó bien machine. Bichi bananero. No, hombre, dude. Va a tener que borrar un chingo de cosas bananero. O le vale madres. No, solo le vale madres. El bananero. Mira, ya encontré lo que quiero para Navidad, ¿eh? A ver si me lo puede dar Santa Claus. Es una... Aquí lo voy a poner. Aquí está mi... cel- Casi, casi. Cláshate. ¿La Yunko? ¿Está barata? ¿Está barata? ¿Tú crees, piensas que está más de $28? ¿No sabes calcular llena? Sí. Por ahí. Damn. A ver, vamos a buscar. ¿Para qué te digo si no le sé cómo está el yen ahorita? Into USD. Vamos a poner, era 29.800, ¿no? $190. ¿Tashila, no? Ya tengo una Junko, de hecho. Pero no tengo esta Junko. Esta es la del aniversario. Ah, tienes la hermana de Sanji, dude. Ni One Piece ves y dijiste, Reiju. Ah, ok. Sí le seguiste poquito. ¿No quieres a la maca? ¿Qué maca? ¿Qué maca? Oh, no. La macabrona. La macana. Mi macana. No mames. Pero ya. No, de. La Yunko. Me encanta la Yunko, bro. Están en caras esas madres, bro. Están caras. Y no sirven para nada más que para ponerlas en display. O you can go a step above, pero no, it's frowned upon. Sí. Japón. Ok, ok. Vamos a terminar lo de Game Awards para poder jugar algo de Metroid, porque ya van a ser 2 horas y no hay casi nada de Metroid. So, yo voy a decir Moist Critical, porque honestamente no conozco a ningún otro cabrón. And he seems fine. Fuck it. Y ya. El Burnt Peanut es el que quiero que gane, pero voy a votar este güey. Luego, si nos vamos a la siguiente categoría, el juego más anticipado, seré honesto, ya estoy hasta la madre del Grand Theft Auto 6 y todavía no sale. I'm just gonna say that. I'm fucking tired of it already. Lo siguen haciendo postpone. Si lo hacen postpone para el otro año, lo van a volver a poner esta madre aquí. Like, no, man, I'm good. En mi opinión, está más hype el juego de Witcher 4 o el de Wolverine. Y maybe el Resident Evil, pero creo que ya vimos suficiente Resident Evil que, you're like, okay, I have an idea. So, ¿cuál es tu más anticipated? Lo que, sí, reboot. Ajá.
Pero el Wolverine, yéndole más al Wolverine, porque el de los de The Witcher, el 3 no me lo he acabado y lo tengo como 3 veces.
Yeah. Te voy a ser honesto, yo también tengo Witcher 3 y no lo he ni empezado muy bien, que digamos.
Es que el
So, no
juego está
siento.
bueno,
Ajá.
pero lo agarré cuando lo agarré. cuando casi poquito antes de que empezara con el slump este de los juegos de que los toco más poco, pues, de que
Yeah.
tengo realmente, o sea, lo más que había jugado, así que me hubiera clavado en un juego aparte de Monster Hunter, era ¿cómo se llama este? No fue el nombre del juego. El Zelda, el Echoes of Wisdom, que me lo acabé de 100%.
Sí,
Y ese, si no hubiera estado en eso, me lo hubiera acabado en 2 días en vez de 2 semanas.
sí. Ok, pues voy a decir de volada. Ok, el 007 para mí estaría hype si tuviera multiplayer chingón, pero no sabemos nada de este juego. Y a mí lo que más me interesa sería un multiplayer que tenga como, más o menos como uno más al original. Y seamos honestos, no dudo que sea eso. En
Sí,
realidad no sé nada de este juego, de cómo lo van a
pues,
hacer, más campaign, más... va a estar suave. Lo curada sería la historia. Si la historia está curada de 007 más que nada. Porque va a ser algo
pues
original,
eso
¿no?
es moderno. Pero siempre y cuando le pongan énfasis en los gadgets y en las cosas de espías y no que sea un first person shooter o third person shooter más del montón, pues.
Sí.
Porque lo que definía el GoldenEye original realmente eran los gadgets y todo el Bowser que hacías. Y de que
Ujú.
podías pasar las misiones tanto en stealth como haciendo desmadre.
Sí. Además de que como este va a estar basado, creo yo, en una película. No, o sea, no está basado en nada, ¿verdad? O sea, es una historia original. No sabemos qué esperar, ¿verdad? Qué gadgets van a regresar, qué personajes vamos a ver. Si va a ser la Q, si va a ser el otro güey. El Q, I guess. Si va, si va a ser un Bond más experimentado, aunque creo que es un Bond más joven. Creo que eso está confirmado. Pero, pues ya, hay muchas cosas que no se saben. En cambio, el Grande Faro es lo opuesto. Yo creo que ya sé qué chingados esperar de un Grande Faro. Va a estar bonito, va a haber desmadre, pero ah, el hecho que son dos personajes en vez de que eran tres, creo que le
Ajá.
quita un poco de... Porque lo que me gustaba del 5 era eso, ¿verdad? Los que puedes cambiar personajes y que tienen sus propias habilidades. Y eran tres, estaba chilo. Eran tres o cuatro, tres. Am, puede que esté chilo este. Y está chilo que puede ser hombre o mujer. Pero al final del día, yo nunca he pasado una historia de Grande Faro. Siempre me distraigo haciendo pendejadas. Igual con el Red Dead Redemption, que yo sé que es un pecado no hacer la historia. Me distraje, just fucking around con cosas. Y está chilo, agarra oscura. Pero no es algo que anticipo, así como que, no puedo, ya me anda por jugar este juego. O sea, lo voy a agarrar cuando salga y lo voy a jugar, pero no es como para mí el siguiente Zelda o el siguiente Smash Bros. O el siguiente, no sé, para ciertas personas, pues el Halo o algo más así icónico,
No, y
¿verdad?
luego, deja tú a lo mejor y ya estás cansado realmente de mundos abiertos, ¿no? Quieres algo un poquito más compacto.
Pues aquí es el problema,
Aunque
porque
no,
Wolverine es el que estoy anticipando más, pero yo creo que va a ser mundo abierto. Pero lo que me interesa más es que ver, porque me imagino que son los datos que hicieron los de Spider-Man, ¿verdad? Y hicieron un buen trabajo. Me da
sí, güey,
más
pues son los que hacen el
interés.
Ratchet y Clank también.
Sí, pues me da más interés ver qué hacen con un Wolverine, ¿verdad? Cómo se va a mover por todos lados. Obviamente va a ser Climb con las garras y pues debería ser algo más brutal porque son garras, ¿verdad? ¿Qué tipos
Aparte
de,
que
de,
Wolverine
de
sí mata.
skills? Yeah, ¿qué tipos de skills y luego si mata y qué tipo de habilidades le van a poner? Se hace más interesante. Porque el Resident Evil sí me gusta, me encanta Resident Evil. Hubiera sido fácil para mí el Resident Evil, pero ya pensándola, como tú dijiste, parece que va a ser un villano principal que está suave, pero I don't know. Y luego, pues a mí me hubiera gustado jugar como Leon o alguien que ya conocemos. Esta morra es nueva, ¿no? No está conectada a nadie. ¿Es la Rose?
No,
¿O no es la
según esto,
Rose?
ella es hija de una reportera que sale en el Resident Evil en el Outbreak 2, creo, o en el 1.
Oh, ok.
Es hija de un personaje relativamente conocido, pero de un juego más oscuro, pues.
Sí.
Y el de Witcher 4, ponle que esté suave y todo lo demás, pero con las decisiones que han tomado y con el cambio que le hicieron de personalidad a la Siri, a lo mejor ya mucha gente termina no gustándole porque van a hacerlo una Marisu, a fin de cuentas.
A lo mejor, a mí siempre están, seamos honestos, están las red flags. A eso lo hacen bien, a eso lo hacen mal. Yo siento que con lo que pasó con el Cyberpunk, ya la gente se dio cuenta que pues obviamente CD Projekt Red también la puede cagar. Ya se la puede cagar macizo, ¿verdad?
Pues la
Honestamente,
cosa con el Cyberpunk, que
ah,
fue que lo salvó el anime, a fin de cuentas, güey, vas a decir que no, pero le hizo un boost macizo.
sí, además de que también hicieron varios patches en lo que pasaba el anime y todo el pedo para pues hacer solidify el juego como bueno, porque a mí me gustó mucho jugar Cyberpunk, para ser honesto. Pero sí ocupabas tuve que hacer upgrade la PC y pues sufrí muchos crashes durante el stream y cosas así, pero
¿Le hiciste
pues
upgrade?
ya está más balanceado. En ese entonces hice upgrade, cuando salió el Cyberpunk.
Ah,
Fue cuando agarré la PC que tengo actualmente. Pero yo,
ok.
de todos estos juegos, para mí el que va a ser el mejor va a ser. Yo creo que el Witcher va a ser el mejor juego. El Grand Theft Auto, ya estoy hasta la madre de todos los delays. Y seamos honestos, este es el juego que la gente va a votar de todas maneras. El que más me
Sí,
interesa para mí es el Wolverine. Yo siento que el Wolverine. No creo que sea el mejor juego de aquí, pero es el que más me interesa ver qué hacen con el concepto, ¿sabes? El Resident Evil
a
ya sé lo
ver,
que hacen con el
porque
concepto. El Witcher ya tengo una idea de qué van a hacer con el concepto. No sé qué pedo con el 007, pero no me interesa tanto como ver qué pedo con el Wolverine. So, yeah.
sí, pues la cosa del Wolverine sería nada más que cometan los mismos errores que cometieron con el Spider-Man 2. Que la cosa fue de que nada más por el hecho de que el personaje principal era Miles Morales, ahora te quisieron poner en la cara, bueno, pues la comunidad de negros, latinos y todo lo demás, y te quedó, ok, pues sí, pero se siente más racista que hagas todo eso nada más porque el Spider-Man es el Spider-Man pues de color
Pues tiene
y que
sentido en
traten de
parte
la...
por donde vive, ¿no? Por la región donde vive, obviamente va a ser muy diferente. Porque según el Miles Morales vive en otro lugar, ¿no? El Peter Parker vive en Queens. No me acuerdo qué pedo con Nueva York, pero que yo sepa viven en diferentes lados.
No, pues de hecho se supone que se la pasan conviviendo ahí porque pues viven en zonas similares. El Miles se supone que se muda.
¿Que no uno vive en Brooklyn y el otro en Queens? ¿O no? No me
Algo así.
acuerdo. Pues
Pero pues más que
son lados
nada
diferentes.
fue la manera en la que trataron al Peter, pues ahí en ese juego. O sea, e
Sí.
incluso para los bajos estándares de que esperas de que traten bien al Spider-Man, porque nadie lo trata bien, la neta, lo tratan del culo. Ahí sí se pasaron de verga también.
Pero siempre está en el culo el Peter Parker.
Por eso te digo, o sea,
Pero
pero
no lo jugué, para ser honesto, no jugué el 2 así que no sé. Porque a lo mejor tú lo que te estás refiriendo es que la manera que lo trataron en el uno compararon el 2 es muy diferente. Ahí ya sí te entiendo un poco más, ¿verdad? A veces
en el uno
tratan.
se siente más orgánico el desarrollo del Peter y sí se siente como es algo que pasaría con nuestro Spider-Man, pues con el que conocemos. Y en
Sí.
el 2 es como de que, Peter, tú tienes experiencia y todo lo demás, pero Miles Morales hace cosas mejor que tú porque pues no sé si es porque sea más joven o porque quisieron darle exposición, no. Es que necesitas jugarlo
No,
para...
pues lo que iba a decir es, yo entiendo que a veces para hacer ver mejor un personaje nuevo, bajan el personaje viejo, ¿verdad? Y ahí es donde ahí sí te cagas. Porque haces que el personaje que ya me cae bien, lo estás haciendo ver mal, nomás para que se vea mejor este otro personaje. O sea, deja el personaje como era y enséñame qué pedo con el nuevo. No tienes que hacer que quede mal el personaje que ya queremos. Por ejemplo. Pues hay varios ejemplos de eso. Hay veces que funciona y hay veces que no. Hay veces que lo hacen bien y hay veces que no. Por ejemplo, la Bayonetta, en Bayonetta 3 ya sabes que pues sale la hija. Y
ah,
hay gente que le gusta la hija, hay gente que dice, no, quieren reemplazar a la Bayonetta con la hija, me caga eso. Y no, o no me pasa ese tipo de personaje. Am, a, a lo que voy es que a veces se siente forzado y a veces se siente natural, ¿verdad? Se siente natural el desarrollo. Pero por lo general cuando quieren reemplazar es cuando cae peor. Dicen, no, pinche reemplazo, no mames.
Pues yo diría que mejor para que, porque a veces a lo mejor yo soy un poquito más vías por el hecho de que no me gusta que me hagan shoving de cosas que no me parecen tan acá o que me parecen muy obvio, ¿no? Lo que quieren hacer en vez de que se sienta más orgánico.
Sí.
Pero ya te pasaste el uno.
¿El uno del Fireman?
Ajá.
No los jugué. Los
Mm,
tengo, pero no los jugué. Sé que
Yo
sale
diría que
el
los juegos.
Negative Man, ¿que no? ¿O ese es en el 2?
No, es en el uno también.
Ok, porque me acuerdo que sale Negative Man, que es pues el chino, ¿no? Blanco y negro. Ay,
Sí.
¿cómo más se le dice? Am, y he visto una que otra escena y lo que me dio risa es que sí sale la Mary Jane del uno y queda, y la del 2 tiene una papada así medio como que, ¿qué pedo? ¿Qué está pasando aquí? Y la
Sí,
gente
la
se...
del 2 está bien fea.
Está bien fea la del 2 para ser
Y
honesto.
deja tú, o
Y
sea, haz de cuenta de que de por sí en el uno a la gente no le gustó mucho las misiones stealth se me hace que sí había, era en el uno de la Mary Jane.
escuché
Y
que,
le
ajá,
meten un chingo, en el 2 de secciones donde usas a la Mary Jane y andas con una pinche pistola eléctrica escondiendo todo lo demás y todos se quedan como que, dude, en un juego donde el personaje es una pinche araña que se la pasa paseándose por todas partes y que es bien ágil, que me pongas esto así como que rompe la inmersión, ¿no?
pero es la Mary Jane, o sea, obviamente ella se va a esconder, ¿que no?
Pero la usas, güey, son como,
¿No la quieres
imagínate,
usar?
imagínate las misiones, ¿te acuerdas? Pues, obviamente si jugaste Wind Waker, no, ni modo que no.
Ajá.
Imagínate la sección cuando tienes que ir por la espada, pero como 2 veces peor y más zarra.
Juegas como la Medley y el Macar y se siente todo diferente y más culero, pero pues tiene sentido para el mundo, ¿que no?
Tiene sentido para el mundo del juego porque técnicamente es una reportera y está tratando de ayudar al Peter, ¿no?
Ajá.
Pero no es
Peter.
una sola vez,
Ajá.
son
Pero-
varias y oh,
oh, ok, son
la-
demasiados. O sea, está bien una que otra, pero no, son un chingo. Ok, ahí
y
te
ya
la
de
paso un
cuenta de
poco
que
más.
y ya de cuenta de que hay secciones donde el Peter está peleando contra el Venom y el Venom le está poniendo una putiza y la Mary Jane con unos disparos de alguna pistola medio zarra, no sé qué hace, lo vence como si nada.
Oh, ok. Sí escuché algo de que estaba bien vergas la Mary Jane con una pistola. Pero, o sea, vamos a ser honestos, las pistolas le parten la madre a la mayoría de los personajes de Spider-Man si les pegas donde debe ser. Como el mejor ejemplo es el Doctor Octopus. El Doctor Octopus se cubre, ¿verdad? O sea, no es a prueba de balas el güey. Entonces, si la Mary Jane
No.
lo agarra por sorpresa, le dispara en la cabeza, si lo mata.
No, pues haz de cuenta que la pistola que trae la Mary Jane creo que era una pistola de altas frecuencias, ¿no? Y es que los
Ah,
simbiotes pues son débiles ante las altas frecuencias o hasta los sonidos
pues eso tiene
de éter.
sentido, ¿no?
Tiene sentido.
Sí. Pero
Pero
se
entonces,
pasaron.
o sea, lo que dice la gente es que no mames, o sea, el Venom no es estúpido. Sabiendo cuál es la amenaza principal y si está puteando al Peter por cómo se descuida tanto con la Mary Jane viendo que trae una pistola y que ya hizo algo así, pues.
Pero ya sabes la narrativa. Oh, se confió. O sea, la Mary Jane la vio como una mujer indefensa y se confió y se lo chingó. Y la gente, ¡no! Y tú tiraron el control. Sí
Yo
caga,
lo, yo lo dejé de
pero
jugar porque la segunda o tercera vez, no me acuerdo, fue cuando tuve que usar la Mary Jane, dije, nah, hasta aquí. Y ya,
ya te enfadaste.
desinstalé el juego del Play y lo mandé a la shit.
Pues tiene sentido si hay algo que no te está gustando del juego. Varios juegos buenos tienen secciones que te quedan, oh, fuck, es esta sección, ok. So, I don't blame you por hacer quit.
Pero
Digimon
lo voy a
Story.
intentar pasar otra vez en la PC,
Pues a ver.
ya que me la regresen.
Todavía no te lo regresan.
No, pues es que haz de cuenta de que el Harry me pidió prestar la fuente, ¿no? Aparte de lo que... Y le dije, no, pues úsala en lo que me llega mi tarjeta. Le dije, pues ya si va a estar ahí, pues no tengo tanta prisa. Nada más de que, pues, am, mi tarjeta llegó a tiempo, pero la fuente de él que compró para meterle a la computadora aquella, porque la tarjeta que yo le dejé para que me descontara por esa, pues, no, no abastecía la fuente de poder para
sí.
ese. Le dije, no, pues úsala por mientras, pero pues resulta que justo en eso, al pinche salado del Obed, pasa lo de los bloqueos de las carreteras. Entonces,
Ya.
la fuente de él es la que anda perdida ahorita entre todo el desmadre de paqueterías.
No, pues así pasa. Y más ahorita con todo el desmadre. Ok, voy a irme a la siguiente categoría. ¿Cuál es el que tú dijiste que estabas buscando más? ¿El de Wolverine también? ¿O el
Sí,
de...? Ok,
Wolverine.
Wolverine. Mejor adaptación. Honestamente voy a empezar con decir que es una mierda que está la de Until Dawn. Porque no
No estuvo
merece que
buena.
diga... No estuvo buena. No merece que digan mejor adaptación. Porque yo entiendo que dicen, no, pues la adaptación no tiene que ser igual. Pero si no va a ser igual, o hasta igual de calidad o mejor. Si va a ser peor calidad, ni le toques, deja la historia original. No hagas el mierdero que hiciste para empezar. El Last of Us, seamos honestos, nunca tuvo oportunidad la segunda temporada de ser buena adaptación. Fue una que tuvo que
No,
le echan ganas en todos los detalles, pero si la historia no es buena, no va a funcionar. Splinter Cell, no lo vi.
ni sabía que había serie de Splinter Cell, la
No
verdad.
conozco a nadie que sepa que salió esta madre. Al parecer salió en Netflix. Sépala. Me gusta Splinter Cell, los juegos, pero no vi la adaptación. Escuché que la adaptación de Devil May Cry era mala, pero no la vi.
Pues está un poquito más americanizada, pero yo también me guié al principio por el hate que recibió, pero pues he escuchado que está relativamente buena.
Lo único que vi fue una escena, se me hace que de la Lady bañándose o algo así. Y dije, ok. Y ya.
Y la de Minecraft, pues a todos les gustó la película de Minecraft, o sea, no mames, yo creo que
Ok.
esa es la que va a ganar.
Yo creo que esa es la que va a ganar. Pero la única razón por la que va a ganar es porque no pusieron Sonic. Y por eso me emputa más que está la de Until Dawn. Porque la película de Sonic debería haber estado aquí. No esta
Hoy sí es
mierda.
cierto.
Yeah,
La
la
de
de
Sonic
Sonic
salió este
3.
año, ¿verdad? La 3.
Salió en diciembre, pero se supone que sí ponen cosas que salen en diciembre.
Porque salió después de que fueran los Game Awards.
Yeah, diciembre 20. Porque Indiana Jones también perdió los Game Awards el año pasado porque salió demasiado tarde. ¿Cómo se llamaba? The Great Circle. Pinche nombre zarra, pero dicen que el juego está suave. The Great Circle. El juego salió también en diciembre, que me acuerdo. De hecho, estaba pensando en comprarlo para por fin jugarlo. Diciembre 9 salió antes. Y sí pusieron a Indiana Jones en los Game Awards. No lo hemos visto, pero nominaron al voice actor por su performance en Indiana Jones, porque suena igualito. Porque pues, por el juego funciona gracias a él. Pero Sonic 3 debería estar aquí y no lo pusieron. And that's fucked up.
Yo creo que por la misma situación en la que está, se les ha olvidado a todos o no le prestaron tanta atención.
Yeah. So nomás porque no de esta Sonic 3 no quiero votar a ninguno de estos güeyes, a be honest. I'm gonna move on. Porque Sonic 3 es el real best adaptation winner y no lo pusieron. That's horseshit.
Best
Multiplayer.
multiplayer, Elden Ring.
Elden Ring, Night Rain, ¿lo jugaste?
No lo jugué, pero vi videos y la verdad hacen un desmadre y se mira entretenido.
La gente se
Aunque,
quejó, pero al final ya es pinche Elden Ring, bro, está chido.
siempre se quejan, también se quejan al principio que está bien difícil el original y luego que el DLC, pero ahí estaban como pinches mosquitos chupando de la sangre ¿cómo se llama? De Miyazaki.
Mira, yo voy a votar a Elden Ring porque pues pinche Elden Ring, me encantan esos juegos. Pero
Aparte tiene a la bruja morena.
yo sé
Bruja morena.
que el que va a ganar va a ser Arc Raiders.
A
Maybe
ver,
Battlefield 6. Oh, yeah, Arc Raiders todos están jugando este juego al parecer. Al parecer. Es otro de esos. ¿Cómo se llaman esas madres? ¿Survival shooters? No, not survival.
Extraction, creo que.
Extraction, sí, bueno, Extraction Shooter. Y este es el
Pero la verdad,
Extraction Shooter que pegó este año.
para mí sería el principal el Elden Ring, pero yo creo que estaría entre el Elden Ring. Sabes que el Peak sonó mucho.
Oh, sí escuché del Peak, pero no lo jugué. Es como co-op, ¿no? Para subirse a una montaña.
Es co pero tienen que subir una montaña y entre todos se tienen que ayudar.
Sí. Me gustaría que ganara este tipo de juego, pero yo creo que va a estar entre el Arc Raiders y el Battlefield 6. Split Fiction está bien, pero como no pegó tanto como el
Como el
anterior.
It Takes Two.
O sea, ajá, como no pegó tanto como el It Takes Two, no creo que gane.
Pues nos podría sorprender, pero yo estoy casi seguro que va a ser o el Battlefield o el Ark Riders. El Elden Ring no se lo van a querer dar porque pues son bien vías los de estos, los del Game Awards, y van a decir, no, ya ganamos varias cosas Elden Ring. Y este, no.
Mira, no creo que gane, pero voy a votar de por Night Rain. Porque para ser honesto, pues no he jugado los otros dos y el Elden Ring jugué un chingo. Aunque no jugué el Night Rain, pues es co-op Elden Ring. Like, how bad could it be? Sports Racing, dude. Aquí ya está más canija la cosa.
Probablemente gane el Mario. No, pero sabes de que estuvo mejor valorado el Sonic
Ya sabía
que
que
el
hacer
Mario
esto.
en ciertas cosas.
Sí. Está
Pero
difícil
pues digo,
porque tu lógica dice Mario. Pero cuando te acuerdas, no, pero el Sonic estuvo chingón. El Eric se la ha pasado jugando el pinche Sonic. Porque yo lo agarré
¿el
y,
qué?
y está conectado a mi Steam al de él. Él puede jugar mis juegos
Ah, ok,
mientras yo,
lo
yo no esté
agarraste
jugando.
en PC.
Sí, se puso a jugar
Ah, ¿y
un
qué
chingo de
specs tiene la
Sonic.
PC del Eric?
¿Mande?
¿Qué specs tiene la PC del Eric?
Ay, no sé, no le he preguntado. La ha estado haciendo upgrade, pero no le he preguntado. No creo, no creo que esté tan así, tan
No, igual, el
chingona.
Sonic no ocupa hardware super potente para correr, ¿no? La neta.
Ujú.
O sea, es un racer y los juegos de carrera, si no son de simulador, realmente no ocupan tanto poder.
¿Cierto? Yo voy a votar Mario porque es el que jugué y sí me gustó. Y cuando estoy con mis amigos estuvo muy suave. Pero para ser honesto, no lo he jugado desde la última vez que lo jugué. Um,
Lo he
quiero.
jugado, la neta sí está entretenido. No te voy a decir que no, pero
Ajá.
no. Pues no tengo con quién jugar, pues multiplayer. O sea,
Lo
sí,
que,
están mis hermanos, pero me mandan a la verga cuando le digo que juguemos.
lo que voy a hacer, voy a ver si mañana juego Sonic y miro si me gusta. Y con un ratito, una hora que juegue, voy a saber si me gustó más que el de Mario. Si me gustó más, voy a cambiar mi voto de Sonic. Parte de mí quiere que gane el de Sonic, pero pues por lógica no puedo votar Sonic si no lo he jugado. No puedo nomás guiarme por el hype de todos. So, yeah. Lo voy a calar, a ver si me gusta el Sonic. Entonces es lo que me va a gustar, porque para ser honestos, a mí me encantó el Sonic Riders. Y mucha gente no habla de Sonic Riders. El uno y el 2 me gustaron mucho los de Sonic Riders.
Yo me acuerdo que en las revistas leía de que todos le daban como 5 o 6 de calificación a Sonic Riders.
Y estaba chilo, dude. La música está bien chingona también. Mucha gente no habla de la música de Sonic. La música de Sonic está chila.
Y la música de Sonic siempre ha sido buena.
Yeah.
Es raro, güey. Es raro el tema que no está bueno. Es como. ¿Cómo te lo podría decir? Es como Pokémon, güey. Pokémon puede tener malo todo menos la música, porque no hay música que sea mala de los juegos de Pokémon.
Ya, siempre se la rifan porque se la rifan. Son diferentes departamentos y los de la música siempre vienen con las big guns. Y igual con
Sí,
Sonic,
pero
la música de Sonic siempre se pone las pilas.
me acuerdo cuando le regalaron el Sonic Riders a Larry, que lo sacaron del microondas acá.
O sea,
Sí.
microondas. Ay, güey. Se cobró aquí. What the fuck? Oh, that's right, lo pagué online. Se me olvidó. Ok. Muchas compras. Ok. So, yo quiero que gane Sonic, pero voy a votar Mario. Voy a jugar Sonic de aquí a para cuando sean los Game Awards. Y si me gusta más Sonic, voy a cambiar mi voto a Sonic. Once I do that, yeah. Lo demás, pensamos en esto, who gives a shit. El yearly EA Sports, nah. Esa madre es casi lo mismo. El juego de carreras de este año. El rematch, no sé nada del rematch, para ser honestos. Me gusta que hay más juegos que de deporte, de soccer o de fútbol, no nomás el FIFA. Pero pues no sé nada al respecto, so I'm just gonna put Mario Kart and move on. There we go. ¿Cuál es el mejor simulador strategy? A ver.
Espérate. Pues mira, el Final Fantasy Tactics yo lo jugué el original en el PlayStation 1 y
Ujú.
estaba bueno, la verdad. Y de hecho los otros dos del Game Boy Advance también estuvieron buenos. Así es que hubo un tiempo que me mamaban un chingo los juegos de
Se
Tactics y jugaba
Ah,
todo lo que se me atravesaba de juegos Tactics, pero
yeah,
últimamente como que la paciencia se me acaba más, pero eso no le quita que sean buenos juegos.
cierto. Yo voy a votar Tactics. Porque es el juego, sea lo que sea, yo sé que es bueno. Y me encantó que le pusieron voice acting, y le pusieron más detalles de los que deberían. Pero también me gusta mucho Civilization, pero el nuevo Civilization no lo compré porque cagaron unas cosas que cambiaron, no me gustó. So no lo jugué. Si hubiera salido bien el release, ya lo hubiera jugado, pero como no, la cagaron y es what it is. Escuché que el nuevo Jurassic World Evolution es bueno, pero para ser honesto me caga que se la pasen haciendo estos juegos en vez de un pinche Jurassic World o Park donde puedo disparar y estar en un mundo donde están los pinches dinosaurios. Yo no quiero hacer pinche zoológico de dinosaurios. Yo quiero matar a los dinosaurios, goddammit. So, por eso no voy a votar por
O
esta
tipo
madre.
Survival, pues,
Sí, un survival.
como
Pues, es un
Dino
pinche.
Crisis.
Pues yo quiero ser pinche. Un personaje chingón en el mundo de Jurassic Park tratando de sobrevivir. Pues pinche juego lo tiene de Chuck E. Cheese y no lo tienen en pinche Steam, me caga. So no, fuck this shit. A lo mejor es bueno, escuché que este es muy bueno, pero I don't feel like doing Zoo Tycoon con dinosaurios. Okay, even that might sound like good. No sé qué pedo con los Alters, no sé qué pedo con Tempest Rising y no sé qué pedo con Two Point Museum. So no puedo votar por ninguna de estas random ass shits que are probably like super awesome y la gente dice, no, bro, no mames. Vota por los Alters también chilos. I don't know what the fuck they are. So era entre estos tres de la izquierda y se lo voy a dar al Tic Tacs. So yeah. Moving on. Oh, ok, lo hace más rápido. Best Family. Ah, shit. Maybe not tan rápido.
Pues mira, el
El,
Bonanza lo jugaste y estuvo bueno.
estuvo bueno. Lo jugué más que el Mario Kart. So voy
Los
a
Legos siempre
votar
son
buenas.
entretenidos, pero como es un Lego Party, la neta ni idea.
Ya sé. No escuché de este y no escuché de ese. Yo sé que los juegos de Lego han sido buenos. Me gustó el Mario Kart, pero no lo puedo jugar solo. No me lo puedo jugar con amigos, ¿sabes? Y el Donkey Kong, pues ya lo puedes jugar como tú quieras, cuando quieras y es desmadre. Está curado el Donkey Kong. El Split Fiction es como el It Takes Two, pero pues no tengo con quién jugarlo. Me volteé a ver la Carla. So no lo jugué.
¿O comprar una PC?
Jugué el It Takes Two con ella. No lo compré el Split Fiction, that's true. Jugué It Takes Two con la Carla y nos gustó por un rato. Pero como no es gamer de veras, pues ya lo dejo jugar y a ver cuándo
Ah, es una
lo volvemos a
pose.
jugar. Es medio poser, es Animal Crossing Girl.
Ah, esas son como las Disney Girls, las,
So-
¿cómo se
soy
llaman
bien,
las?
soy bien gamer, nomás poner el Animal Crossing, pues ok. I know what kind of gamer you are. El Donkey Kong es el
Como las.
mejor, obviamente, el Donkey Kong es el mejor. Puede que gane el Mario Kart. A lo mejor hacen eso, a lo mejor le dan Best Family al Mario Kart. No, le dan a Best Family al Donkey Kong, obviamente. Pero si de alguna manera el mejor sports gana Sonic, a lo mejor le dan Best Family al Mario Kart. I don't know. De
Es
cualquier
que yo digo que
forma,
probablemente los Best Family serían como el Mario Kart, el Sonic o el Split Fiction, porque a fin de cuentas lo juegas con familia o amigos, pues. Y
ese
el
es el
Donkey Kong
problema.
Bonanza es un single player a fin de cuentas.
Yeah, single player. Yeah, that's true. Entonces, hay más chance que gane Mario Kart aquí. Pero voy a votar Donkey Kong. Porque creo que Donkey Kong no va a ganar en ninguna otra categoría más que en esta, para ser honesto. Porque está
¿No,
nominado en muy poquitas otras cosas.
no lo nominaron para Game of the Year?
Maybe, pero no va a ganar eso, no mames. ¿Tú crees que le gane a Clear Obscure? Si no hubiera sido Clear Obscure, a lo mejor ganaba. Aunque está el Kingdom Come y ya mencionaste el Death Stranding. Yo creo que
Oh,
lo que
no
va a pasar,
manches.
no va a ganar ese, pero va a ganar Best Family.
¿A poco sacaron otra versión del Virtua Fighter 5? Tienen sacando. ¿No han sacado el pinche Virtua Fighter 6 desde que salió en el PlayStation
Ya
3 el
sé,
5?
dude. También vi esta madre y dije, what the fuck? Pensé por un segundo, wait, ¿ya salió el 6? Oh no, esta madre es 5 Reboot, what the? Y chequé, esta madre lo sacaron como en enero y nadie se dio cuenta. El Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection está Sheila,
¿Eh?
la colección de cosas que pusieron, como los videos de cómo grabaron y los personajes y todo el pedo. Pero el online es una mierda. So, that kills the whole fucking game. El Capcom Fighting Collection al final del día está chilo los juegos, pero es otra collection y eso es lo que le quita. So, esta madre está entre el 2XKO, que creo que es el que va a ganar, pero yo quiero que gane el Fatal Fury, dude, porque está chilo el Fatal Fury. El Fatal Fury
¿Pero
nuevo
qué
que
no
sacaron.
era para móviles el
¿El Fatal
Fatal Fury?
Fury? No. Sale hasta Cristiano
¿No?
Ronaldo, bro. ¿No sabías de Cristiano Ronaldo el Fatal Fury?
Sí, sí había escuchado algo, pero
Está bien chilo,
pensé que era un meme.
sí. No, no es un
¡Siu!
meme. Sí, esa pendejada. Esta pendejada, oh my god. Ráchate. Let's have some fun. Todo mamado y la chingada. For the love of the game. Pero, estaba viendo gameplay y muchos decían que sí estaba fan de jugar a Cristiano Ronaldo. Yo no mames, neta. Pero para mí pusieron a la Chun-Li, dude. Pusieron a la Chun-Li, ¿qué más que? Y pusieron bien, ¿eh? No la pusieron toda fea acá, bien madre, vale madre. Es más.
No, sí,
Oh,
sí lo
aquí está, aquí
miré.
está. La misma reacción, dude. Yo también tuve la misma reacción que este güey cuando vi esto. ¿Era este video? I think so.
Le subo, perdón.
¿Era aquí? La Chun-Li. Se mira Sheila. Oh, luego tiene a esa morra, dude. Tiene a la Mai, dude. Speechy Fatal Fury está chingón.
Pues si la Maya es de Fatal Fury, güey.
Ya sé. No, ya sé. Por eso dije, ¿cómo le puedes decir no a la Mai? Hell no. Ahora tienes a la Mai y tienes a la Chun-Li. ¿Tienes lo mejor de arriba y lo mejor de abajo? ¿Mira? Uy. Está chila esa escena. ¿Cómo puede perder esto? No puede perder. Come on, bro. Like, ¡boom! Ahí es cuando Vinci se destruye el mundo. No mames. No, pero ya siendo honesto, sí está chido el gameplay del nuevo Fatal Fury. Y se ven curados los modelos de los personajes y los combos y todo. Ah, he visto un poco del 2XKO, pero no se me hace justo que lo pongan porque esta madre todavía es un beta, que yo sepa. Todavía es un pinche beta y que yo sepa, nadie lo ha podido jugar. Play for free. Mira, upcoming free to play. Que yo sepa, está en beta porque...
Sí, es que un beta no lo puedes conseguir, todavía no es un producto terminado, si es que no podrías meterlo en esa categoría. Pero como
Yeah.
realmente supongo que tuvieron que ver de dónde sacan juegos de peleas, porque la mayoría, yo creo que el único nuevo juego de peleas es el Fatal Fury.
Yeah, porque los otros son colecciones. Esta madre es nomás como una expansión, no sé qué pedo. I don't know what the fuck this is, I'll be honest. So, el Fatal Fury para mí es okay. Es el actual, like, fighting game que está en esta lista. Y se mira curada el 2XKO. Porque ya vi gameplay de la Ari, del Echo, la Jinx, esta morra, la de la Oi, el pinche Timo, el Darius. Pero no, que yo sepa, no han sacado el Yasuo, no han sacado lo
No, a mí me da todo
suficiente.
lo que tenga que ver con LOL, así es que la neta.
Y también caga un poco que sea League of Legends, yeah. Pero Fury tiene aura, and I feel like it should fucking win this category, pero se lo va a hacer los a esta pendejada. Pero
Es que
ya,
mira, el Fatal Fury tú ya sabes, ese te la sangre de cualquier mexicano.
a
Digo, a
huevo,
todos
bro.
les tocó jugarlos en las maquinitas.
A huevo, está chingón.
Fatal Fury o el... Es que nunca he entendido la diferencia entre el KOF y el Fatal Fury, ¿no?
¿Mm?
Porque se supone que
El
son
King
de
of
la
Fighters y el
misma...
Fatal Fury. Pues el Fatal Fury fue primero. Y ya el King of Fighters era como un spin-off del, del Fatal Fury, que no. El King of Fighters era spin-off. Se hace
No,
que se
no
hizo
mames,
más. Se
hay,
hizo
hay
más.
más King of Fighters que Fatal Fury.
Sí, es lo que iba a decir que se hizo más popular el King of Fighters y ya nunca regresaron a Fatal Fury.
Sí, pues lo mismo que pasó con los personas, ¿no? Que
Sí,
ya el
pues
Shin Megami Tensei nos mandaron al queso.
es la misma chingadera ya. Es King of Fighters 15 Dead. Fighters a spin-off.
Y que te vas a
Of.
comprar el Pocopia.
Lo más seguro. No, si no está muy caro. Si se pasan de lanza es $80, acá no mames. Pero si es como
Pues
like 40,
mira,
$40, maybe.
mejor espérate a ver si sale una versión física, porque pues según esto viene en Game Kickers nada más.
A mí no me agüita eso. Hay, hay, jue-
Es
hay,
que
hay,
sí,
hay juegos que pues, a mí me encanta tener colección, tú sabes. Pero el pinche hipocopia, ese lo puedes tener en la pinche consola. Who gives a shit? Um, es como
no
el.
mames, el Abower.
Ya, es lo que iba a decir. El About está aquí. No sé ni por qué chingados. Se lo va a poner ya el Clear Obscure, no mames. Creo que aquí hay chance que gane el Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Sí, el
Pero.
Monster Hunter no sé por qué lo pusieron ahí. Sí, ese es de que es RPG. Es que
Ya.
técnicamente Scraping, así como que voy por el borde, sí es RPG, pero es más tipo juego de acción con... yo creo que ya deberían de ser como su propio tipo de categoría, ¿me entiendes? No como
Sí.
roleplay game.
Sí, pues eso es a lo que voy. Era lo que iba a decir. Hay unos juegos aquí que está como que se lo deberías de dar a este porque técnicamente este juego es más RPG que los otros. Pero, por ejemplo, obviamente el Clear Obscure sí es RPG, pero es un RPG más... no es tradicional, ¿verdad? O sea, puedes hacer dodge, puedes hacer... Es más, se
No,
está más
pero
apegado al pinche... Al Paper Mario y el Mario RPG, como quien dice, que el tradicional. Es un persona francés, como quien dice.
eh, pero el Monster
Y está
Hunter yo no
chilo.
lo miro como RPG, la verdad.
Sí, no sé por qué está ahí. Y para ser
De hecho,
honestos, no va a ganar, porque pues me
no, tuvo un chingo de
gustó, pero
problemas.
tenía muchos problemas, ya. Tenía un chingo de
Sabes que el que debió
problemas.
haber estado ahí, pero no sé si salió este año que le corresponde, la verdad, era
Mm,
el Monster Hunter Stories 2. Ese sí es RPG.
Esa madre ya lleva más tiempo que no.
Sí, pues te digo, pues, se me cuatrapean las fechas. El que va a salir va a ser el 3, ¿no? Creo que en
Sí,
diciembre o entrando el año, no me acuerdo.
sí va a salir el 3. El 2 salió en... Ya, hasta hace 3 años, ¿no? No mames.
Y según yo, apenas tengo poquito que lo abrí y nada más lo puse como 3 veces. Es que sí está entretenido, pero te digo, hasta el slump PC que agarré.
Yeah.
Aparte que el frame rate está bien zarra en el Switch.
Que no, Outer Worlds es un shooter.
Técnicamente, pero como vendría siendo estilo Fallout, por eso entra más dentro de RPG.
Sí,
Tiene
pues
más
haces
RPG que
roleplay.
Monster Hunter, la neta.
Haces roleplay.
Ujú.
Ya. Eh, hay veces que sí se nota que forzan un poquito las categorías. Best Action Adventure. Damn, aquí está bien stack. Yo sé que no vas a votar por Yote porque eres misogynist, pero ¿cuál otro que sí
Claro que sí.
votarías?
Latinoamérica, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. A mí me gustó mucho el Ghost of Tsushima, pero salió en el año de que, ¿sabes que Breath of the Wild? Maybe. No, salió en el año de God of War. Hubo otro juego que salió al mismo tiempo. Oh no, Sekiro. ¿Sabes qué era Sekiro? Y a mí sí dije, no,
Espera, el
me
Death
gusta más
Stranding
Sekiro.
2 como juego de acción y aventura. ¿Qué pedo?
Está raro, ¿no? Pero no jugué el Death
No,
Stranding, no sé qué pedo.
es que se me hace que este sí tenía más combate o algo así, a lo mejor por eso.
Mm,
Porque técnicamente el original tenía aspectos como de third person shooter, pero no era tanto. Era más un simulador de exploración, ¿no? Y de entrega de paquetes, el uno.
sí.
Y el
Y
2 no lo voy a jugar hasta que no salga en PC, porque pues
el
no
2
es un
lo
juego
voy
como
a
de...
jugar cuando mire la película del uno porque me da hueva jugar el uno. Así que lo que voy a hacer, no, solo voy a ver todas las cutscenes como si fuera una película. Y voy a decir, ok.
No, yo te diría que lo juegues, la neta. Yo tengo el uno, lo tengo en físico. Y como me compartió su librería de Steam el Harry, lo tengo
Ajá,
también el Director's Cut ahí. Y yo siento que ese sí deberías de jugarlo.
ok. Pues no creo que lo haga stream, pero I'll try to play
No,
it.
jugarlo nada más así tú por tu...
Yeah. Pero sí escuché que el Death Stranding 2 es muy bueno.
Sí.
No
Mira, yo estaría,
sé si sea el
siéndote
mejor.
sincero, yo creo que iba a ganar el Ghost of Yotei o si acaso el Indiana Jones. Es que el Hollow
Mm,
Knight Silksong es más como plataformero, ¿no? Bueno, no, sí
No,
es de acción,
pues sí, te lo parte la madre a
pero siento
todos.
que, pero siento que el Hollow Knight, el Silksong, no sonó tanto como el original.
Pero yo lo jugué, tú me hiciste jugarlo. Y sí me gustó. Pero sí, creo que se pasaron un poquito de. No tanto dificultad, pero más bien como, como nomás. Hay cosas. ¿Cómo lo puedo explicar? Los checkpoints están medio lejos uno del otro. Tú dices, "Oh, ok, pues eso es dificultad. Sure, pero también está como tedioso. Es la mejor manera de ponerlo. No es que esté difícil, es que está un poco tedioso el juego.
No, sí, ya cuando sientes un poco tedioso un juego, ya no puedes decir que es un juego completamente bueno porque el tedio, a fin de cuentas, uno juega videojuegos para escapar del tedio de lo demás, ¿no?
Sí.
Y
Yo,
aparte lo
ajá.
sientes artificial, no como que sea inherente del juego por decir, no como el tedio del Elden Ring que la bestia me devolvieron porque me mataron. Pues sí, te mataron porque eres un imbécil y te fuiste así como, ¿cómo se llama? Como cochito a la caca. Ya sabes que tienes que cuidarte y todo.
Sí, pues
Ahí están tus errores, ¿no?
lo famoso de esos juegos es que tú sabes que you got greedy, ¿verdad? Trataste de hacer más de lo que
Ajá.
deberías o por impaciente y la chingada. En cambio, el Silksong tiene un chingo de enemigos que vuelan, que son de los más enfadosos para pelear en un platformer. Y está bien que pongas enemigos que vuelan, pero tampoco no pongas tanto. O sea, sentía que casi todos eran pinches enemigos voladores. Y los checkpoints estaban lejos, y luego hay un checkpoint que lo usas y resulta que es una trampa y te puedes morir. Y yo como que, bro, ¿qué pedo? Like, I get it, que quiere ser difícil, pero también no mames, o sea, no es que estés más difícil, nomás me estás sacando de quicio poquito. El tedio,
Yo
como
creo que va a
dije.
estar yo creo que va a estar entre el Ghost of Yotei y el Death Stranding. El Indiana Jones fue bueno, pero la neta no sonó tanto como los otros dos.
Sonó mucho, pero a su tiempo. El problema es que el de Indiana Jones pues, salió después de los Game Awards. Y ya pasó un
A
chingo
ver,
desde que
permíteme.
salió. Tururururururururu. Turururururururururun. Tururururururururururun. You know what? Let's advance this in the meantime. We'll be right back on the random this shit.
Oye,
¿Qué pasó?
te voy a colgar tantito, salió ahí una situación.
Simón, voy a jugar Metroid Prometheus entonces. You know, the
Ándale,
actual
ahorita,
game. Okay. Ahí me dices.
sobres.
Vamos a ver. A new pirate data entry has been downloaded. Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Science team is attempting to reverse engineer Samus Aran's arsenal based off of data acquired from her assault on our forces. Progress is slow but steady, this bitches. Command would dearly enjoy turning Aran's weapons against her. We believe we can implement beam weapon prototypes in 3 cycles. Aran's power suit technology remains a mystery, especially the curious morph ball function. All attempts at duplicating it have ended in disaster. Like, how does she go into a ball? 4 test subjects were horribly broken and twisted when they engaged our morphal prototypes. Terrible. Science team wisely decided to move on afterward. Like, we are not. Yeah, let's not even try that shit. Makes sense. We can go up. It's a trap. We have to go up then. Elevator. Morph ball. Okay. Let's check this up here first. Entry. Morphology Ice Trooper. Space pirate armed with ice beam technology. He was. Space pirates had reverse engineered several of your weapons, including the ice beam. A flaw in the design makes these pirates vulnerable to their own beam weapon system. These weapons are inferior to your Chozo design originals, but still quite potent. Inferior. Enemy. Ah, you fucking freak. Oh shit, 2 bitches. Acceptable, bitch. Bro, where's that guy? There we go. What do I do after I freeze him? Give me your life, maybe? I guess not. Evaluation of plasma artillery cannons is complete. What's up, Nico? What the fuck? What the fuck? How you doing? It's been a while. I had to take a little bit of a hiatus, but I am back. We're gonna hopefully finish Metroid Prime Remaster sometime this week, and then we'll do the other one. We'll do Metroid Prime 4. We're skipping 2 and 3. I'm sure that's a great idea. But that's what's gonna happen when it happens. Why is that? It feels like the date's chopped off. Date. Why? What the fuck? Why are you there? Just random shit. Let's move the date. Just out a little to the left for no reason. In the other stream, I think in this stream is fine. But yeah, hope you're doing good, Nico. Weapons are fully functional, but a flaw has been discovered. Subpar thermal shielding gives them a high heat signature. This could make them easier to target for enemies with enhanced vision capabilities. Security alert. Computer systems compromised. Bioform Samus Aran has cracked our systems. The hunter can access our system at will. Oh, that's what I'm doing right now. It is able to bypass most of our security programs. Use manual locking systems when possible. Ah. Facility commands request for elite pirate transfer to security forces granted. Prepare units EPG 8644 and EPG 8656 for field duty at once. Oh shit. Talon Metroid aggression levels are rising. Be alert for any attempts by Talon Metroids to escape from quarantine areas. Their energy absorption ability is not able to disrupt our force fields, but continued exposure to Phazon may change things for the worse. Oh, they're like, we probably fucked up with all these experiments. Reports on hunter activity are in. Analysis indicated that the hunter is using morph ball technology to infiltrate our facilities, recalibrate sensors to search for morph ball energy signatures. Oh, that's not good. It's a lot of stuff to scan. Based on infused fungal, harvesting continues. Replacement of Deca Tritical with Phazon infused fungal matter in elite ration mix has been authorized.
Recording to logbook.
There we go. Results are in from field studies on the bioform group Chozo, who we believe are extinct. We believe that Talon 4 was once a stronghold in a great Chozo empire, brought low by the meteor strike. Planetary devastation brought an end to the Chozo, yet remnants of their society remain. We are studying these relics in an attempt to harness their power. What is of no use to us, we destroy. Damn. In time, we shall have all we need from this dead race and shall wipe this planet clean of their ugly ruins. Fucked up. The dead should serve the living, not hinder them. These bitches.
Recording to logbook.
Pew. Although we are still no closer to finding the artifacts of the Chozo, we have at least produced a viable hypothesis for their function. It appears that each of the artifacts corresponds to one of the statues on the temple platform, and that each one acts as a small key to a huge lock. Judging by the number of statues, we assume there must be 12 artifacts. Once we find the resting spots of all 12, we can bring them here, unite them with their statues, and open the gate system at long last. Once we do, the impact crater and whatever creature it shelters will be ours for the taking. They think they can just take the creature that's there, huh? Security request deployment of elite pirates in Metroid quarantine areas. The high casualties suffered by standard pirate units deployed in Metroid areas is not acceptable. What's this guy? Reconfiguration of security drones authorized. Deploy new drones to mission critical areas immediately. Ah, shit. Force field offline. Access granted. Okay.
Recording to
New
logbook.
pirate data entry. Space pirate encrypted data decoded. We have come to another dead end. It is clear now that we will never discover the locations of the Chozo artifacts until we can decipher the messages carved into the statues in this abominable temple. Our language databases are woefully inadequate, and our linguistic analysts can come up with little more than vague theories. Useless. The best hypothesis that we can offer is that finding artifacts will require items spiritually linked to the Chozo civilization. However, without these items, we are lost, and command grows more impatient by the day. Results must be produced soon. They don't know what to do, but we do. Get this guy. Replacement of standard hatch covers continues. Steel covers will be replaced with cordite and bendisium covers in 2 decacycles. Not the bendisium. Planetary stealth technology is back online. We have evaded detection by the battlecruiser Emons. The brief lapse in planetary security caused by the crash of our frigate is over. Now we can concentrate our efforts on the hunter. Now they can focus on me. Increase phase 1 portion of elite pirate ration by 18%. Report any signs of ration reaction by elites at once.
Recorded to logbook.
Recorded to logbook. There have been numerous incidents involving spectral entities at Chozo ruined sites. Several personnel have been assaulted by these Chozo ghosts. Few have survived. Survivors speak of swift attacks from nowhere, brief sightings of the enemy, then nothing, only to be followed by another attack. Science team believes these attacks are in response to our efforts to recover Chozo relics. Oh, they probably mean like the Chozo like they're not ghosts, but they're like illusions, not illusions. What do you call that? Fuck, can't remember. The Chozo, damn, I can't remember. But those enemies. Are responsible for our efforts to recover Chozo relics and artifacts. Somehow these entities, I guess entity is the best way to put it, are able to interact with the physical world, and it appears they wish to keep their artifacts to themselves. We'll make them pay for such arrogance, for even ghosts can be destroyed. Okay, yeah, they see them as ghosts, I guess.
Recorded to logbook.
Analysis continues on this cursed ruins and the Chozo temple that hovers near them. We're now completely certain that the containment field denying us access to the impact crater is linked to the strange artifacts that belong in the temple, but we are no closer to finding them or deciphering the riddles that seem to cover every wall of this ruined place. Command grows increasingly anxious for a resolution to this matter, so we must redouble our efforts. X-ray squadrons will begin terrain sweeps within days. Until they begin, patrols are instructed to report any and all architectural anomalies to their commanders. They're actually gonna try a little more. Okay, let's destroy this guy. It's a good amount of energy. What's the point of this? Oh, it's a door up there. There's a door down there and then a door up here. Crap. Okay, let's try the one down first. Now, so in case traces of Bendisium. Damn it. Fucking Bendisium every time. What? I guess we're going up. Bendisium maintenance tunnel. We're going up here, and then somehow it's gonna connect there. Let's go. Running around at the speed of sound. Doosh. Nothing to scan.
Data received.
Right there. Power surgery located. There is clear air flowing from this Bendisium grate. Fucking ventilation fan is working at minimal level. Activation of vent system will bring it to full power. I think that's where I'm going. Oh, cutscene. Are they bringing the 2 enemies that they mentioned? Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's not what I expected. Activity accelerating in non-frigid areas. Increase aggression levels observed in latest elite pirate units. Increasing phase on feed by 0.07% Steam mandate. Metroids from the initial batch have matured to hunter phase. Be advised that the hunter Metroid has siphon tentacles. You can attack them from a distance as opposed to the close combat tactic used by younger Metroids. Spooky. All magnetic rail system access must be approved by security. Metroids are not responding to synthetic sustenance. You have reason to believe they only gain nourishment from active bioenergy sources. Metroids. Ah, you fucking bitch. God damn it. Fuck you. Ah, fuck. There we go. Freak. Give me your energy. There we go. Who is next? There you are. Bitch. Nope. Rick. I need that help. Give me your health, freak. What? Damn it. So much to scan. Unit item code EPG 8702. Batch 01. Field designation. Designation Elite Pirate. This guy didn't wake up. This guy is definitely awake. Just biding his time. Oh, there's another one back there. Same thing, different number. Increase bomb patrols in authorized areas. Scramble aerial units immediately. Flight pattern signal 4 is in effect. Unauthorized talent Metroid feeding is strictly prohibited. Our enemies will tremble before the might of our elite forces. Death to the hunter, death to all who oppose us. To the hunter. Test results from battle simulation Samus Aran are promising. They have a battle simulation of me. That's cool. Elite units report at a 74% success ratio against Aran in testing. High Command is pleased, but expects a higher ratio by project's end. These bitches think they can beat me.
Recorded to logbook.
Space Pirate encrypted that encoded. Elite Pirate Upsilon's propensity for face-on has enabled our research team to infuse it far beyond our safety restrictions, and the results have been extremely encouraging. Its constant face-on diet has increased its mass exponentially, but it has retained all mental faculties and shows dexterity with all elite weaponry. Shit. Including plasma incendiary launchers and the chameleon manta issued for cloaking purposes. Cloaks too. Elite Pirate Upsilon exhibits miraculous healing abilities. Of course, they heal. When injured, it seeks out face-on deposits and coats itself in the substance, which instantly mends the creature's wounds. Fuck. Okay, gotta get rid of face-on stuff. The subject, which we are codenaming Omega Pirate, based on these developments, shows potential to be a new standard for our armies. Our only concern at this point is its potential over dependence on face-on. Yeah, get rid of the face-on. Everything has a weakness. Okay, let's see if we can go back up. Or maybe not. Damn it. Oh, okay, maybe I can. This is how I go back. Force field offline. Access granted. All available troopers report to my security command. Cryo sleep tank damage. Immediate maintenance required. Ah, shit. This guy definitely wants to fight at some point. Science team is accepting volunteers for advanced weapon training. Collapsed Bendisium wall section is structurally unsound. There's two places to go. One's closed off and the other one's not. Oh, wait. Security breaches in multiple areas. Unauthorized usage of resources continues. Parents suggest these resources are being stolen by the hunter. Increase monitoring of all resource facilities immediately. I am getting all the resources. Recon teams are searching for the hunter's gunship. These bitches. Science team believes it employs a sophisticated cloaking device beyond our capabilities. Aside from dumb luck, we may never discover its location. We must contain or eliminate Iran. Failure to comply with command decree is not an option. Really good cloaking freaks. Any health, man. Okay, I guess there's only one way to go. It's down. A nearby energy flux has caused a malfunction on this panel. Cryosleep tank unit, some number. Unit modified for elite pirate storage. Is it gonna be good enough for elite pirate storage? They keep teasing the elite pirates. That could break out at any moment. Signal processing and security systems are taxing the dynamo beyond safety tolerances. The conversion to geothermal power is easing the drain on our systems. It is not enough. Further power use at current levels could lead to system failure. Dynamo maintenance team is now responding to service call. Rerouting request to central command. What a... I was gonna say mess. What is happening? Are those the drones? Multiple safety system malfunctions detected. Unit should be taken offline immediately. Power bomb. Press R in morph ball mode to use a power bomb. It's a scout. Door. Lock system engaged. Secure the area to unlock door. Okay. Gotta kill whatever's down here. Oh shit. Didn't even scan it. Ow. Right, fucking, there we go. Wait, is that even better? That's worse. Stop that shit, you fucking freak. Fuck you. There we go. Full upgrade, huh? The keeping of pets has been suspended until further notice. Domestic beasts have been deemed highly susceptible to phase-in madness and are thereby a hazard to personnel. All ground cats and all baps must be disposed of immediately. Failure to comply will result in a loss of pay for a cycle and reduced rations. An entire shift of Dynamo workers have been transferred following bouts of phase-in madness. Units have reported to science team for use in laboratory studies in the new elite pilot program. Their dementia will make them adequate training adversaries for the elite team. Adversaries. There is still not secure, huh? Nothing? Indecent probably. Collapse Indecent wall section struck me on sound. Ding, 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 ding. What the fuck? One health, man. What is the purpose of coming up here? running around. I don't know what is the purpose. Okay, I guess to jump back there. So this is for later. I gotta do whatever this is first. There we go. And the music's like chill and stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Oi. Oh, even one that's timed. Wow. Ah! Fuck! Where am I even? I can't tell where I'm supposed to go. I'll go this way. Oh, that's what I want. What's up with the water? Okay. Does that work with all of them? Or it only work with that one? Okay. Oh, it's cool. I guess the ice or water is supposed to like... Whoa. Power bomb. Destroy the whole thing. Power bomb acquired. While in Morph Ball mode, press R to release a power bomb. Power bombs can destroy tougher materials than Morph Ball bombs. Additional data. Electros unlocked. So it's this one. Wait, how do I know it's a power ball? Oh, it's R, not CR. Damn. Do I get those back? I don't think so. Wait, can I use those to destroy this rubble? Finally, I can deal with Bendicium. Let's go. Holy shit. This might be a save area. Let's check. Or not. Oh, it is. Cool. I had almost given up that it was a save area. Oh, I guess this is the place they wanted me to go. Okay. Looks like I can move forward though. And I got one left. Oh, I forgot I saved, so I'm pretty much almost full health. Awesome. So I've been like half health for too long. Oh, you can't scan it. Cryotank failure. Bioform life signs are at a flat line. Whatever this was died.
Recorded to logbook.
What is that? Power bomb ammunition. Oh, resupplies power bomb within 1 round of ammo. Let's get that shit. Another flat line. Auto turret disabled. A little too late for that shit. Ah, I can go low. Oh, well, that would have been good too. You can avoid fighting all those guys and then disable them. Note it. Or later, I guess. Ooh, phase on. Little cutscene. Oh, it's a Metroid there. 2 Metroids. Crap. Okay. Lore first. Fungal invigoration fluid processing levels are normal. Studies indicate decreased aggression between elite pirates and irradiated Metroids. Oh, the elite pirates and the Metroids like get along. Science team believes the infusion of Phazon in these units may be forming a type of symbiosis between them. Further studies are underway. Infusion of Phazon into local fungi is proceeding. This program has produced a cheap, viable ration for many of our Phazon enhanced units on Talon 4. A mass production program has been authorized. A suspension of synthetic Metroid rations has been ordered. Synthetic Metroid rations to be replaced by live bioenergy sources on 12.025.1. Just give them live things. Security now accepting volunteers for hunting parties. The target is Bioform Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter. Warning, force field disengaged. Metroid containment area will be breached. Oh shit, did I do that? I guess I did. They're gonna fight each other. Ow, shit. Go fight each other, not me, freak. Talon Metroid. What was the... Latch on to spray. Lay a bomb. That's not what I wanted to do. What's up, Metroid? Break. I guess they killed the other guy. Lo mataron. No. Let's see. Science team reminds all personnel to refrain from antagonizing Metroids. Severe penalties will be enforced for all violations of this order. Why would you antagonize them? Fucking Metro, you suck ass. And then he just got killed by it. Very poetic. Report any force field malfunctions to Operations Command immediately. Now disengage force field without command authorization. That's where their hand goes. That's a cool detail. That Samus just hacks everything, I guess. Don't matter. Synthetic Metroid ration mix processing in progress. it's another Metroid. Size increase of 400% indicated in fungal unit. It's a big ass fungal unit. Talon Metroid. You haven't seen the other type of Metroid. Dun, 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 dun. What a freak. It submerged itself in face on. Oh shit! So you did that? Where are you, freak? Did I kill you? Damn. You got me good.
Data received.
Spectral analysis complete. Spectral increase at town site. Which is far. Oh shit. I think I know where this is. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. I couldn't get in here because I'm pretty sure it was locked off by Bendicium, but now we can destroy Bendicium. Cool. I think the idea is I can't really go down there. Huh? Is there like a grapple thing? Pretty sure I can make that jump. So I guess the idea is to come back. I guess. Oh, there's something up there. What is there's an entrance here? I don't see it. Yes. Looks bad. Okay. Most likely we gotta head back now. Probably safe. Head all the way back. There was another Bendicium area, right? Where was it? Missile opened. This was the Bendicium one, I think. Maintenance tunnel. Okay. So yeah, we'll head back, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. We'll go this way. Just in case anything pops up. Guess that's a negative. Oops, not this guy. This guy. Come on, man. They're waiting for me. What type of weapons? These are the ice weapons. I can't scan them. Bitch. Ah, shit, the door closed on me? Okay, it didn't. Weird. Shit. Ooh. One more. That's what it was. That's why they were empty. Okay. I decided to just come in because I'm pretty sure I can just go to the save area here and just get my health back. So we're good. Purple Samus. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Are they back? So I guess, yeah, we gotta jump. Parkour. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. One of you bitches is gonna break out. Oh wait, did you already break out? Okay. God damn it. Playing with my expectations. Wait. Omega Research. What the? Oh, it's because I'm looking the other way. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what did I miss? Okay, you gotta look this up here. Oops. Force field's back up. Oh shit. Man, he just breaks through it. The flamethrower guy? Ow! What the fuck? How come I still get hurt? Woo! Let's get away from that dude. Ow. Bitch. Thank you. Doors have been unlocked. Oh, that's right. There was rubble here. Let's go there next then. We move. Ow, come on, man. I thought I was far enough. I thought wrong. Power bomb. Power bomb's OP itself, dude. Okay. What were you hiding? The map. Oh, and a little bit of lore. Tile Metroid quarantine in effect. No authorized personnel in holding areas. Unauthorized use of face-on is strictly prohibited. Violation of this order will result in assignment to Metroid holding area duty for 90 cycles. No exceptions. Damn. The punishment is to look after the Metroids. That's cool. Map station. Welcome to the map station. Yada yada. Downloading the map. You have downloaded the map for this area. Press to access the map. When you're finished, press again to resume play. Cool. What is going on now? Oh, some of the areas I haven't been in. Like that one over there. Metroid Quarantine. Didn't get to see that. What else? Soon. There we go. There we go. That's a bunch we haven't seen here. Dun, dun, dun. And some stuff up here. Main quarry. That's fine. I think the plan is still just to go back. Almost missed this guy. Shows the ruins areas are off limits until further notice. Okay, what is going on here now? Ventilation fan is functional but offline. Activation panel must be nearby. Clear air flowing from this bin disintegrate. Oh, that's right. I just kind of left this place. Firebomb here. That helps. Some of my health back real quick. Where is that panel? Right down here. What the? There you are. Ventilation control restored. Fans online and clearing fumes. And they just get pushed into that. That's cool. So we go back down. Energy tank. Nice. Very nice. Very cool. Let's see. What is the game plan? We go back. What's this? Maintenance tunnel. Okay, yeah. I guess we could also go back here. No. That's where I came from. Okay. We could always just go back here. I think what we're gonna have to do is destroy the Bendicium here. See where this takes us. Looks like an elevator. Probably the whole new area down there. And it looks a bit. That's where I came from. Catherine, what happened? That's the wrong spot. There we go. I'll be back. Let me check on my daughter real quick. Gotta wrap it up. Wrap it up. Where was I going? I was going down. Alright. I'm definitely getting attacked by something. Haha. Bitches. Can we die fast? Shadow Pirate. There's gotta be another one. But where? There you are. There's two right there. They can only come up from up here. There we are. Damn. Got destroyed. Go around. Nice. There's gotta be at least one more. There you are. Break. Nice. Do, 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 do. Yeah, this was the condition.
Received.
What's up? Incoming scan data, fire transmissions intercepted. Unique mining technology in upper part of site. There. Reload. Reload. Right here. We'll get there. I think this might be. Where am I? You spooked me. Ow, you fucking space pirate. Just regular one. Bitch. Whoa, whoa. What the? It's a lot of face on. Do that for later. Magnetic rail system track. Yeah, I guess I can do that. If we're going down.
Can you stop?
Nico!
How can you stop?
Wait.
How can she stop? How can she stop me? How can she stop me? You bastard! How did you enter?
Let me test it. Dee, 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 dee. How can she slap?
Can you stop? How can you stop? How can she stop?
Hear it.
How can she stop me?
Look here.
How can she stop me? You bastard! How did you enter?
Why is that the case? Let's fix that. Again. I mean, I think I know what's going on, so I'll just go there. Well, it says monitor and output. Weird. Weird that I can't hear it.
Can you stop? How can you stop? How can she stop? How can she stop me? How can she stop me? You bastard!
Fuck it. Don't have time for this. Need something glitch. We'll check it out later. Let's go. Oops. There we go.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Mega turret. Perimeter defense turret reinforced with energy shielding. For sure, the inferior armor plating on standard defense turrets, the space pirates added energy shielding to a modified heavy cannon. The new shielding and increased beam strength makes the mega turret an efficient point defense weapon. Do I have anything to turn it off? Well, let's assume the answer is no and just fuck it up. Is there another one? It's a big ass room. Face on processing center. We're going up here, I guess. Seems to be the other one. access to Macmore Caverns South. Granted. Please step into the hologram. Nico played that was truly cringeworthy. And for some reason I couldn't hear it. Damn it. Alright. Let me see what is going on with... For some reason I cannot hear both alerts. Let me try the Isaiah one. I'll try emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
So I can hear that. Weird. Maybe I need to reset the site. Hell yeah.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
What's up?
Yes! Yes!
I use those, they're right in front of me. Maybe I have to fix that. I see it. Okay. Put those out here. That's smaller.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on! Ah! Yes! Yes!
Nice. Alright, cool. So that works. For some reason the other one doesn't work. That was truly cringeworthy. Where are you? I can't even find it. What the hell? Let's see. So that one makes sound. What the fuck?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Can you stop? How can you stop? How can she stop? How can she stop me? How can she stop me? You bastard! How did you enter?
Weird. Okay, fuck it. It might be something with the software. Could be anything, honestly. So I don't have time for that shit. So here we go. What more caverns? Phase and mines. Wait. I went back. Look the same. Let's see, is there a reason for me to go back up? Beep, 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 beep. What time is it? Okay. Magmoor caverns, not Mugmoor. Okay. Anything here? It's worth checking. Way down there. Maybe. Also down here. No, I already checked it out. Where's this up here? I'm pretty sure I need to grapple for that. I feel like there's no reason to be here. Let me double check. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. I was gonna say, unless there's something with the that I can now destroy using this, which there is. It's more of a shortcut that I can now access through here. Anything else? There's a safe station. That's like the best thing. Kind of. I don't think I need it. Hopefully. I think it's worth exploring down here instead. Or up there, I guess. Or I guess down here, yeah. You get the idea. Phase on mines. Damn, I really want that grapple beam, dude. Ow, ow. Guess I might fuck that up. Shit. Ow. I said ow thing for this. There you go. I think that was a way to turn it off from anywhere. Okay. Wait. Damn. Insta kill. This guy. Break. Okay, the idea I guess is to go down. To go all the way down there. Oh, but it requires a new type of weapon. Fuck. We'll check it out. But then we have to check this out right here. Isn't that where I came from? Pretty sure it is. How come that's not marked properly? Okay. Let me double check. What's going on down here? For some reason it's connected like this. Oh, I guess it's that. Okay. Cool. Pretty sure this is a dead end though. I think the door at the bottom is gonna require something I don't. Shit. We're good. I'll be open with that weapon. Clarify? Guess not. Give me energy. Thank you. So it is kind of a dead end. Maybe it is faster to go through the Magmore stuff. I won't be able to do anything until I get the last type of weapon. Right over here. Shit! Double shit. Press the wrong button. Clearly, right? I meant to press the jump button. But it changes when you're in morph mode. Alright, let's try again. Wow. This is the jump button. Cool. I guess I go back where I came from, which would be up here. And just backtrack all the way here. Except, nah. This is a Metroid place. I don't think there's a way for me to go jump that area. Maybe there is? I don't think this is jumpable. It's just too high up. Let's see. There's this stuff they want me to check up here. That's red. Not accessible yet. It looks like, yeah, everything has to be through here. Main quarry. Fine, I'll try through the... It's a separate one. Super chill area. Super chill. Basic platforming. Shit, took me all the way up here. We'll go to Macmore after all. So I can at least double check something. Town overall, yes. Chozo ruins. Facing lights. Nope, I want to go up here. Elevator. Here. Things Apparently I got here. Another area. Fine, we go back. Be faster. It took me a minute, but I think this is gonna be the faster route. Hopefully I don't regret it. Let's go. How's it going? Welcome. Holy crap, Sky. How you guys doing? Hope everybody's doing good. Doesn't mind super chill Metroid. Never mind, it's not chill. Give me a sec. Shoot. Ow. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Ow. Oh, there you are. You dodge? Oh, there you dodge. Oh, you're still right. Let's go. Raid, Sky Raid. How's it going? Good, how are you? Oh, I just got this area. Oh, you guys are playing Metroid Prime as well? Remastered? preparing for Metroid Prime 4. That's this week, dude. It felt like forever, and I just can't believe it's already here. We got ourselves a super awesome Metroid Prime 4 incoming this week. I heard some people already got like early copies. It always happens, right? Some people just get lucky. They're like, yeah, no, I ordered through Amazon and they gave me like an early copy for no reason. Whoa. Woo. There you go. Hold up. There you are. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Sky. Where's the other guy? Did I kill both? I guess I killed both. Okay. All right, we gotta head back. Make sure it's, yeah, gotta go up here. Okay. So do this. How good is the music? I'm hoping the music is just as good in the new Metroid. It feels like forever, right, since playing a Metroid, so I feel like people underestimate how good the music is. Probably most people's knowledge of Metroid music is Smash, which, don't get me wrong, Smash does pick usually like some of the best tracks, but obviously it's not all the tracks. I love this game so far. It's awesome. Like I always wanted to like finish it. Unfortunately, I never finished it back in the day because I never like owned it, right? I mostly like borrowed it since I was a kid. I was like couldn't afford every game. Now I get to finally like finish Metroid Prime, which is awesome. I mean, I still got a long ways to go, but pretty deep in, I think. Let's see. How about you guys? How big of a... Whoa. Okay, this thing, hold up. Speaking of Metroid. There we go. Oh yeah, I never went up. That's right, okay. I'm trying to recall, because this game, like... makes you explore a lot before you earn doing moving forward. There's like a lot of back and forth and stuff. As I'm sure most of you are aware of. So right now I'm like, that's right, that was there, and I couldn't deal with it before, but now I can. So for anybody wondering, I'm at the point where, as you can see, I got the power bomb. It's a lot of Metroids. Let's see. We are at the bottom of the screen. What? Both Dread and Remastered are on my backlog, so I thought this might be a good time as ever to get to them. That's pretty much what I thought as well. Although, admittedly, I did want to do Metroid Prime 2 and 3, but I got sick and other stuff got in the way, so there's not gonna be enough time for that. But I'll at least do Remaster, as you can see. Where's the Metroid? There you are. And I'll definitely play Metroid Prime 4. I did want to do Dread, and I'll still do Dread at some point. But for now, we'll settle for Remaster and then play Metroid Prime 4. So there's gonna be a lot of Metroid on this channel, pretty much. Oh, okay, now I can connect those guys. Got it. Dread's finals boss on easy is ridiculous. I've heard the final boss on Dread is really hard. Yes. Unfortunately, that it did get spoiled to me what the boss is, but I still think it's like really cool regardless. But I do want to play Dread. Like, it'll be a good mix up of playing 3D Metroid and 2D Metroid. Okay, so those are connected, but looks like I have to go down. Where's the yellow? Is that the yellow that I connected? Doesn't feel right. Oops. Ow! Break. Little jump scare right there. Okay. You know what? I'll just kill the Metroid. Says casually and just misses 2 shots. Let's see. It's like my worst nightmare. I can parry in games to save my life. What? See, the trick to parrying is just to kind of have like a little bit of a how do I put it? I mean, I know it's timing, but I wanna say something a little bit more complex to that. But you sometimes applying like a beat to the timing kind of helps, like 1, 2, 3 or whatever, like that type of stuff. I was gonna say Expedition 33 is really good at that though, because Expedition 33 has really good visual cues and sound cues, so that you understand when to parry. So I feel like Metroid probably should have those. You just have to like listen for them, right? At least most good games with parry mechanics, they try to give you some sort of visual and auditory cue, something that you can listen for as well. Okay, so hold up. Shoot. Yellow ones are connected. Okay. I need to connect the main yellow. That's what's going on. Yeah, like that. Where does the yellow one end up in? I think that's more important. That should lead us to this guy up here. Okay, the yellow one is now on a platform. So then this guy needs to be rotated as well. So I have to go down, I guess. This guy right here. Shoot. Connect them. Oh god, they don't connect like that. Or maybe I can have to do 2 more. This guy right here, and then lower the other guy. Or move the lower guy. Right over here. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, I feel like parry. I know some people dread parry mechanics, but like it just varies by game. Some are more punishing than others. Sometimes the parry can be a little too easy on some games, or they try to make it. I think like once I played Sekiro, that's when I really appreciated the art of parrying. Because Sekiro, I think did like a really good job of wait, is this Vin Diesel? It is. Okay. Did a really good job of giving you cues, and also it feels like Sekiro was different though, because it almost felt like a dance, or like there was music to it, to the timing, because you could hear the sword, so you could memorize the way it sounded when you were being attacked with a certain pattern. So it could be like ding 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 ding, something like that, you know. So say I feel like Sekiro is like a good example of a game that rewards you really well with parrying, because it has to do with your posture. But then if you mess up the parry, it as long as you didn't have like a certain charm that made it more difficult, you don't really like super get punished, other than you're gonna lose your posture, so you can always kind of just run away. Okay, so this is a grapple thing. So you can always run away. So it gave you options. Like, okay, you can go for the parry, you can go for a dodge, you can go like jump away, or you can run away. But if you master the parry, it's like the best thing ever. Is this a grapple beam? Finally? Finally? Grapple beam. Yes. Finally. It is one of the most difficult games, yes. And there is a way to make it more difficult that can that demands perfect parries. So if you don't get a perfect parry, you lose a little bit of health with chip damage. I think I ended up doing that, but that's because you get like more money or something. You get more of some stuff. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna get good or whatever. That game was hard, but it's so rewarding. And it's not even that long of a game, especially depending on the ending that you get. So it's like one of the better ones to learn how to parry, I think. Doesn't hold ZL. Also, Expedition 33 is really good at teaching you how to parry. Although some of the visual stuff can be a little difficult to follow. I would even say like Paper Mario is a good one. Good type of game to learn how to parry. Because Paper Mario is also about like you can choose to dodge or you can choose to parry. Where dodging is obviously more easy. So you want to do like dodge to like learn a pattern, for example, and then you want to parry once you feel like you learn the actual timing of it. Some games will let you do that as well. President hold ZL to lock onto a grapple point and activate the grapple beam. Release CL to stop grappling. Additional data downloaded. Press unlock in the main menu. We can finally grapple. Finally, because there were so many areas I just did not get to. Which I know it's the point, but still. Whee, look at that. Whee! Nice. The icon even changes. There you go. Scan complete. And also indicates a viable attach point for the grapple beam. To use the grapple beam, use CL when the icon appears. Pretty sure this is the same thing. Yeah. Paper Mario, the 1,000-year door felt like it went forever. I mean, there's really like literally a level like that's what like 100 levels. Yeah, that one will feel like forever as well. Although it is completely optional. But yeah, the game itself does feel like forever because it is a long game too. That's true. Oh, okay. Water. Physics. Whee! Oops. Oh, you want the bubbles? Oh, I see it now. Over here. This game is so cool, dude. You know, like I know a lot of games still do it nowadays, but sometimes it does feel like modern games sometimes try to hold back on things that you can do, maybe so they can like bring it on for a sequel. But like, you know, some of these old school games just were not afraid to try all sorts of things on the very first one, like Metroid Prime 1, right? So like, yeah, let's put like water physics, let's do the gravity stuff, double jump, grapple beam. Just, I guess it makes sense because they were coming off of Metroid, so they were trying to like perfectly emulate 2D Metroid into 3D. But you know, I feel like nowadays they would have held back a little. They're like, oh no, save that for the sequel, blah blah blah. Nowadays they're like, nope, we have this, we have all kinds of riddles, and we're just not holding back. It's like so minor though, but it goes a long way. Screen control's not active. I'm gonna get shot though while I'm waiting for this. I wish you could fast travel. To be honest, you have to go a long way in this one. That is the thing about Metro Prime Remaster, yeah. Because sometimes you're like, oh god, Especially like right now, right? You're like, okay, where? Okay, and it's like go to Fendrana Drifts, and you're like, and then it shows like the little question mark. You're like, that's really cool because at least it feels like stuff is happening as you're exploring. Like it feels very real time. But yeah, you're also like, but I can't fast travel though. Fuck. So I guess yeah, that's one thing of a. I mean, even old school games fast travel, but for some reason this one they're like, nah, you're gonna have to go all the way, which I guess is kind of how I felt for Hollow Knight. But even Hollow Knight at some point had fast travel. This game is just like, nope, learn to walk. Oops. Wait. Break. There we go. Nothing I'll reach from here. Whoa. Regular pirate. Now you're dead. Okay. So we're gonna go safe first. We can go down here, but we don't have that type of weapon. But now we do have grapple. Okay. Let's save first before anything else. So I gotta remember, where do I get the most benefit out of my new grapple? Axis. Up. It's this button. There we go. What? Wait, is this Bendicium? No, there's no way. Okay. Cool. Yo, I'm stuck. Okay. Let's go. Hopefully a motorcycle will be neat in Metro Prime 4. Yeah, they did a motorcycle, huh? They did it in the trailer. I've been kind of avoiding trailers, but I mean sometimes I watch Nintendo Direct, so they're just kind of there. I'm sure it'll be good. It already looks like a really good looking game. I guess the main thing for most people is probably gonna be the story, because the gameplay, maybe the AI might seem a little simple. At least that's what some people said about the demo, that the AI felt like a little easy, but then again they're like doing what, like the initial levels, so obviously they're gonna have like easy AI to deal with. I'm sure the game will get tougher later on. Okay, so we can go there. Could go down here. I don't remember if there was a grapple thing here though. I don't recall. But maybe if I grapple, then I can get here. Okay. There were some areas that the Macmore Caverns benefited for when it came to grapple as well. But yeah, it's all this lack of time travel, fast travel sometimes makes it also very difficult to recall things. Oh, they wanted me to grapple from here up there. Okay, but I don't think that's anything new. It was just kind of a shortcut that I missed. Can I grapple from here? Can I? Right, I forgot about this guy. Jump scares, dude. Jump scares. Okay. Can I jump? Yes, I can. Cool. Whee! I can grapple here. Why is it making that sound? Oh, these are just the controls. Right, it just moves the crane. Okay. Got it. Well, yeah. I wonder. Honestly, what I wonder more about Metroid Prime 4 is just how long of a game it's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be decently long. At least I'm hoping it is, right? Because it's a lot of a wait for a game that you just finished within like a few. Let's just say like 3 days. I'm hoping it lasts like at least a week, maybe more than that, 10 days. I guess it depends also on people's pacing, but I'm just making sure it has plenty of content. Because I do like the modern Nintendo games, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like they hold stuff back. Like the new, let's say, like Mario Party. It has a lot of cool boards, or not a lot. It has some really cool boards, but not a lot of them. And then they just don't add boards. I'm like, what's going on? Why is there only like 4? This feels very weird. Very weird. You know what? I really just want the game to tell me where to go next. Let's see. They really told us to just forget what we saw in 2017. For Metroid Prime, they did. But I mean, they did say that afterwards. They're like, we're starting over. Like, we were just not 100% like what, like not pleased, but like they wanted the game to go like in a different direction. And then we waited a ton. Ow! Break. That was gonna miss. All right. Oh, there's a question mark. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. This was Bendición related. Perfect. I did go where I needed to go. Nice. Okay. Freak! Intense radiation detected. Let's go. There you are. I was gonna say there's always one of these guys that hits me. It's this guy. There might be another one. Music though. Any beam. Trying to remember what the. Is that the flower? I think it is. Fuck it. I don't think I can do much from down here. Music. So at some point we're gonna do something to this tree. Some way to destroy it, because you know it makes sense. But there should be. They already used this guy, but let me double check. Yeah, no, I did. It opened up the. What the? Did that on its own? It opened up the gate up here, right? There it is. Doop. So. Don't even try it. Right. Bendición. Yes. Let's see. Never mind. Oh, what? Says Nico. There we go. Wee. Oh, it didn't work. Let's try it again. Hopefully Metroid Prime 4 keeps me busy for a while, because I'll be honest, a lot of games are coming out and I'm very tempted to buy them. And I don't know if I have the strength to ignore them. But it's a lot easier when there's another game that comes out and helps you forget about the other ones, you know? The Metroid Prime 4 does that. There we go. Now we can go here. Whoa. What are these? Damn, so close. Oh, I'm messing it up. Let me do the timing again. Almost there. Oh, come on. Oh, what the? Oh my god, I'm trying to go up there and I just need to go here. Got it. Too many games too quickly. I agree, dude. It's just, I mean, it's a good thing, right? Technically, because you have so many options, but I want them all. I think right now we reached like a final, like, or not a final, just like a good pacing. What is that? X-ray visor. Like a good. Things slowed down because like. I think ever since the what is it? The summer, we've been getting so many good games nonstop, and I only was able to buy like a few of those, right? X-ray visor required. To activate visor, additional data. Let me go to the left. Let's see, X-ray. I feel like this game was so ahead of its time. They had like so many cool ideas that they can definitely execute nowadays, and it will look even better. It will feel even better, or they can go even further beyond. It's a random X-ray visor. And as the wall shows rampant weakness due to severe water saturation. Large traces of Endesium detected. Okay, they give you this enemy, so you get access to more of those bombs, I think. But I'm trying to find out why do they want me to have an X-ray visor. Okay, yeah, that enemies, they have a bunch of those. There you are. Damn, the whole thing got destroyed. Give me one. Thank you, sir. Let's see. I mean, Beyond is like the final big Nintendo game of 2025. It really, yeah, it is. That's true. Because Kirby Air Raid came out. For me, it's a big deal because I played the first Kirby Air Raid and I thought it was like amazing. But honestly, it's a really good one to have. It is very chaotic though, so like, I guess it's kind of a heads up. But I think once you get like used to that chaos, it's a very fun game. And they have other game modes too. I mean, I used to just play City Trial when I did the original Kirby Air Raid. And the reason I bring up Kirby Air Raid is because I'm sure most people got Mario Kart if they got the. Ooh, scan this right. No? X-ray? Guess not. Most people think like, how come they release Kirby Air Raid along Mario Kart? But they really are very different games. I like to think of, and this is on purpose, I guess. The Kirby Air Raid is the Smash of racing. right? It's not trying to be Mario Kart. It's trying to be like, it's trying to mix up the genre. I think it does it really well. So far, I guess Nintendo brought up Donkey Kong Bonanza, which is a big deal as well, because 3D Donkey Kong doesn't happen often. And then Metroid. So you're eating good if you play Nintendo games this year. Donkey Kong, Metroid, Kirby Air Ride just out of nowhere. Mario Kart, which is obviously it's always a big gun. Even though I know there's been some backlash on Mario Kart, but I still think I still think it's a pretty good game. It's coming off of the other Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which, let's face it, it's probably peak Mario Kart with all the content and how well it played. Whereas Mario Kart, I think it's called World Wars. Oop. No, no, this guy scared the hell out of me. All right, I'll read the comments right now. Just let me deal with this guy real quick. Did I miss twice? Ow. What am I doing wrong? I thought missiles. The only way to track them accurately is with X-ray scanning. This partially phased nature makes them vulnerable to natural energy types such as fire, ice, and electricity. Makes sense. They're aggressive erratic behaviors, most likely due to the corrupting effects of Phazon. Break habit. I mean, I know I can do the super missile, but I kind of don't want to waste them. Break habit. Wait, what? Where's the weakness? Okay, regular. I think it was regular beams, and maybe super missiles. Hold up! Ah, I gotta switch. Break. Not bad. Woo. Ow. Die freak. That's the one. I'll read the comments right now. Give me a sec. I think it's the music, dude. This music creeps me out. Which I'm pretty sure is what they're trying to do, right? They're trying to freak you out. Where's this guy? Come on. There you are. Ow. I thought he was about to die. That's why I didn't bother dodging. There you go. Damn, never mind. This guy had a lot more health left. There we go. Birds. Let's see. I'm way more used to Mario Kart than Kirby or Riders. Oh, they're very different games. Like, especially if you've never played Kirby Air Ride and you're coming off of Mario Kart, you'll be very surprised how much different they are. Which I'm pretty sure Sakurai mentioned that too. Like, he even pointed out, like, are you sure like, he told, like, Nintendo, right? Like, are you guys sure you want, like another kart game right after Mario Kart? I mean, they're not the same type of game, but not all people know that. And Nintendo's like, yes, which is awesome. Because I really did miss Kirby Air Ride. Skyraid, what's up, Galaxies? What's my game of the year? I feel like I know what will win, but come to on DK. You know what? I was actually going over the Game Awards before you guys came in. We can look at it real quick. Just real quick. I'm sure it won't take too long. As you can see right here, I already had it open. So by By game of the year, I think it's gonna be Clear Obscure. I did play all of Clear Obscure. I did play DK Bonanza. I played some of Silk Song. Unfortunately, I haven't played Hades 1, so I haven't played Hades 2 naturally, and I haven't played Death Stranding 1, so I haven't played Death Stranding 2. I heard really good things about Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I'll be honest, I don't know anything about it. And all I know is that it's like an RPG, and that's about it. When I hear something funny, what's up, Sky? Wait, what is that? Is that a facepalm? It is a facepalm. I streamed for 10 hours, and this head ass galaxy didn't say one word until now. He's a lurker, right? He can just be like, I'm a lurker. I lurk. Let me lurk. That's funny though. With the little, what is that? What do you call that? That type of rodent, or I guess it's not a rodent. It's a possum. There you go. With a little possum hand wave. But yeah, see, here are the strong contenders right here. As you can see, you can already see my boat. I think it's gonna be Clear Obscure simply because it's just really good. I do like DK Van Ants. I played a lot of it, but some of the what it is about some of this contenders sometimes that it needs to feel also like new or fresh, and that's the problem with Silk Song. Silk Song is awesome, but if you play Hollow Knight, and especially if you compare it to Hollow Knight, I think Hollow Knight's better than Silk Song. I haven't played it to completion, unfortunately, so I could be wrong. The game gets probably better. It definitely does. Silk Song, that is, but it just didn't grab me, and that's like an issue. I think DK Bonanza grabbed me, but it does start to get a little stale at some point, and then it grabs you again. I feel like Clear Obscure was just kind of like it grabbed you, and it kind of never let go right up until the end. And the only reason it lets you go, kind of, is more so that you can like have some freedom to roam around and do some stuff. So you have the freedom to wrap up the story or do some extra stuff. But Clair Obscur is just such a strong contender because everything works. The story works, the gameplay works, the music is like fantastic. I don't think it's gonna get, if there's any category that I can safely say Clair Obscur is gonna sweep, is gonna be the music. The music was just so good right off the bat. Hardly a lurker, SB. Great calling out the lurkers. Played that Stranding 1. That's the type of game that sticks with you story wise. I do want to play it. I don't know if I'll stream it simply because I like I like streaming a lot of games, but I can't finish all the games because I like moving on to like the new game as well. So I try my best to finish the game before a new one comes out, and it doesn't always pan out. And some of these games are really long. I've only made a few exceptions on which games I just kind of keep going and ignore the new ones. I think that was like Persona 5. I played a bunch of that, and then other games came out, but I was like, I'll keep playing Persona 5. So I did a bunch of that. I think the same was for Clair Obscur. I'm pretty sure Death Stranding came out, and I was still playing Clair Obscur. And I was like, well, I haven't played Death Stranding 1, so obviously Death Stranding 2 is gonna have to be in my back pocket. Maybe Donkey Kong Bonanza came around the same time, or maybe I just finished Clair Obscur and then move into DK Bonanza. I forget. For the first mission, I was just like, well, the final mission hits very hard. See, I heard good things about the Death Stranding 1, but I also heard bad things, mostly about the gameplay. That it felt like you were just like an Amazon carry boxing simulator. And I saw a lot of that gameplay, right? So that's part of me where I was like, and I'm pretty sure other games came out around the same time, and I was like, well, I'd rather do those games than carry a bunch of boxes. I'm sure the game is not bad. But I've heard this one is definitely better though. Death Stranding 2 is definitely better than Death Stranding 1, is what I've mostly heard. Um and the consensus seems to be very positive, which honestly is like very surprising given how much criticism the first one had. So it makes the praise for Death Stranding 2 even more legit. Definitely play for the story. The gameplay is right, which is why part of me wants to just watch the cutscenes of the first game so I get the story, and then I'll play Death Stranding 2. So like, not play Death Stranding 1, but just watch all the cutscenes, which is probably like 8 hours or more, probably like 20 hours. I don't know. It's a bunch. And Death Stranding 2, like I'll play it, because this one's better. Apparently, the gameplay is better. So like, and that's usually what it happens. They polish the gameplay in the sequel. But I also feel guilty for not playing it. Right? I'm like, I'm sure. I think I'm hoping just watching the cutscenes is good enough. But I also understand with games, a lot of the story beats they play better when you're actually playing the game than if you're just watching cutscenes. So very debatable. I'll 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 look into it. But for now, yeah, my game of the year is definitely Clear Obscure. I heard really good things about Hades too. Um, I just really wish I had played Hades 1, because if I had played Hades 1, I would confidently just play Hades 2 and like see what the hype is about. But it's like the same problem, right? I just don't have enough time to play Death Stranding 1 and Death Stranding 2, Hades 1 and Hades 2. The exception was Silk Song, because I actually played a bunch of Hollow Knight right before Silk Song came out. I finished Hollow Knight a little bit after Silk Song came out and then jumped into Silk Song. But I feel like I overdid it. Like, I like Silk Song, but I feel like I did so much Hollow Knight right before Silk Song. And again, this was my first playthrough. That by the time I got to Silk Song and I did a lot of Silk Song, I was like a little burned out. And I wasn't sure if it was Silk Song itself, because it is a hard game, or it was just like it was just too much put too much Hollow Knight 2D platformer stuff. Which like, it's those type of games are awesome. You can definitely just do a bunch of that, but I definitely wanted to like mix it up a little bit by the time Silk Song came out. So then, what did I start playing right after Silk Song? What did I play? I changed from Silk Song to another game. Oh, Silent Hill. I played a bunch of Silent Hill F, which is definitely a very different game. So I went Hollow Knight, Silk Song, and then I took a break by playing Silent Hill, which is not a relaxing game, but it's definitely not a 2D platformer. So it felt fresh to try that out. And I love Silent Hill F. I played a bunch of it, like probably too much of it. Got every ending, got the whole aspect of the story. Definitely, I feel like it's gonna be this year's underrated game that unfortunately you don't even see here. Right? It's not even nominated for the game of the year. I would have definitely nominated it for game of the year. I would like to think that if since it's not here, these games are just simply better. But I feel like horror sometimes gets like snuffed at awards. There's a lot of like finesse into a good horror game, especially the psychological ones like Silent Hill. So yeah, let's see. I think Gray said he was 100%ing Silk Song. Is he? Silk Song was my first Metroidvania, and I rage. Just ignore SB. SB beat each boss in Silk Song on her first try, though. Really? It is tough to beat those first try, even especially the ones in Hollow Knight. I'm trying to remember which game is tougher. I think I feel like Silk Song is just slightly tougher, or maybe it's just a little bit more tedious. Yeah, it's probably a little tougher. But again, I didn't finish Silk Song. I do want to jump back into it, but I just did so much Silent Hill. And then by the time I finished Silent Hill, I just kind of wanted to do Metroid into Metroid Prime 4. My idea was to do all three Metroids, but one is going to have to do. there's probably a recap in 4 for what happened in 2 and 3, and I'll gladly do 4 for the whole playthrough. But yeah, this is what's going on here. We can view the other categories. Just quick game direction. I voted for Clair Obscur, but I think this is maybe where Death Stranding 2 is gonna take it. Because again, I heard really good things about Death Stranding 2, and it's Kojima, and there's a lot of directing in this game. There's definitely a lot of cutscenes. Pretty sure a lot more than Clair Obscur. And Clair Obscur is really well directed. Like all these games deserve to be here, to be honest. I feel like Ghost of Yote happened, and a lot of people enjoyed it, but it didn't really like linger. Because this game like is one of the more recent ones in this list. I think it came around the same time as Hades, but we have heard a lot more about Clair Obscur and Death Stranding, which came out like 6 months ago. 6 months? Yeah, probably around 5 months. Whereas this guys came out like a month ago. And I've also heard about Hades too. Split Fiction, I I know people are looking forward to because it takes two, but I don't think it made that much of a splash. I heard it was good, definitely not bad. It just wasn't as good as It Takes Two, so that already kind of gives it or makes it lose a little bit of steam. And it's also co-op. Co-op is good. It's a great like co-op type of game. But I feel like a lot of co-op games have been coming out lately that are also good and are not even here. So it just kind of doesn't stand out as much. Let's see. I don't even know what they call the other Metroid Primes. Echoes and Corruption. What I think one came, but two Metroid Primes came out on GameCube. Obviously I'm playing it on Switch though, because Remastered Edition. And I think the third one came out on the Wii, which was also gonna be a pain, right, for me to do, because I'm doing one on the Switch. I was gonna do two on the GameCube, and then three I was gonna like dust off the Wii and play it on that or on Wii U, because I think I have it on Wii U, but I will need to double check. And then nothing came out, and 4 is finally coming out, so it's been that long. And I was so confident I was even gonna have time to play Metroid Dread, and that is not gonna happen. At least I'm not doing all the games this month. Who knows how long Metro Prime 4 is gonna take? I'll probably take a break after Metro Prime 4 and do a different type of game, and then do Metroid Dread. I think that's what's gonna happen. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, I would beat them first try if I had the game. Gray was playing like one of those mobile game ads where they try to rage bait you through stinky gameplay. See, that's also bait, right? Like it's really good game bait. Unfortunately, because it's so annoying. Because you're like, oh my god, how are you this bad? I can do this better. Download. I'm gonna do and then the game doesn't even look like the ad, and that's even worse. You're like, how? God, just make it like the ad. You made the ad. You're like, what the hell? Sometimes it looks like the ad, but it's so annoying when it doesn't. When you download the game, it doesn't look like the ad at all. You're like, what the hell, dude? Like, just make the stupid game that you advertise, and I'll play it, and you'll get money or whatever from me playing it. Are you just making an ad about something that doesn't exist? I usually don't rage, but Silksong pisses me the F off. See, Silksong, like I said, is tedious. It has a lot of annoying enemies, annoying patterns, and I think for the most part, it does that on purpose. Like it's trying to piss you off. So if you got pissed off, don't even blame yourself. That's exactly what they were going for. At least it feels like that type of game. Because they added so many flying enemies, which are the most annoying, with so many different patterns. And like the checkpoints are so far apart from each other, and there's so many thorns and so many like things that can go wrong from one checkpoint to the other, I feel like Hollow Knight had a better balance where it still felt difficult, but it felt like the good balance of difficult, where you can tell like if you died, it's because you messed up. If you don't have enough resources for something, it's because you should have planned ahead. That type of stuff. Whereas with Silksong, sometimes it just feels a little unfair. You're like, what the heck? Like, oh my god, where is this checkpoint? How far am I gonna go? Like, the checkpoint tried to kill me. What the hell? That type of stuff. I had to take a 30-minute break, and someone was like, "I've been lurking, and is he okay?" Damn. Sometimes it happens, dude. Sometimes like, but going a break does go a long way too. Like usually you'll play a lot better after a break, I think, or at least like you'll feel a lot better, and that in turn gives you more patience to like do better the second time around. And some of those look fun, but I don't want to download a virus. Ha ha ha. Do you do the High Hills Gauntlet? I have PTSD from that. The checkpoint tried to kill me. It really did, dude. I was like, what the hell? It's funny, don't get me wrong. However, that's because I didn't die. I know some people would have had less health and they would have just straight up died and they would have been like, it's funny, except look at all I need to like travel just to get to that little haha you got me point. You're like, what the fuck? Again, good game. It's just again, sometimes it just has itself to go against, and that can help or can hurt it. So like Death Stranding 2 immediately gets like compared to Death Stranding 1, and it's like most people say way better game, so that already helps it out. Ghost of Yote I heard is just as good as Ghost of Tsushima or worse, which is I guess it's something. I don't think it helps. Definitely a beautiful looking game, but I haven't heard much hype about the story. I've heard complaints about the main character, some good complaints, and some like messed up complaints. Hades 2, I've heard is really good. I think I've heard most people say it's better than 1. And then Split Fiction, I've heard is not as good as It Takes Two. Whereas Clear Obscure is kind of fresh, right? It's not really coming out of anything else. Technically, Split Fiction isn't either, but it's also like coming out of the studio because I guess the studio focuses on co-op. So it's another co-op story-based game. Clear Obscure is just honestly, I just see it as Persona, French Persona 5, but it still feels really fresh. It's a brand new world, completely new setting that you have no idea what the rules are. You're getting to know it. A lot of it is gets elevated because of the mystique about the world and the characters that you're dealing with. It's just such a good game. Like it just straight up the better one. Since it's game direction, it should take it, but I do see this category being a little bit more contested, and I can see Death Stranding 2 taking it. But if we go to like narrative, I would give it to Silent Hill F. The only downside to Silent Hill F is that you have to do multiple playthroughs to get the full narrative. Because the first playthrough is definitely going to be impactful, and that ending is going to be impactful, but you're not going to have the full picture. And most people are probably just going to do the one ending and move on because to get the full narrative, you don't need to do the second ending or even the third. You need to go all the way to the fourth ending, which I know is a lot to ask for. But I know by the time I finish, technically I did 5 endings. By the time I did all the playthroughs required, I was very satisfied, especially with the dialogue that you get in the final playthrough where you get the full picture. I thought it was very well written, very well what's the word? Acted. It just has so much emotion and it has so much to say about the setting, and I mean it's Japan. Like I probably have a little bit of a Japan bias, but I still think it's like my go-to narrative. However, again, Clair Obscur, really good narrative. I think the only downside to Clair Obscur's narrative is that once you know the twist, or not the twist, but like once you know the full picture, it can, because a lot of it is based on mystery, right? And the downside to most mysteries is that once you know the what the mystery is, then another playthrough or another view of that media can either be better or just be like fine, you know. Um, PTSD from that. I keep seeing the one with the king trying to survive the falling rocks. 5? Yeah, 5 playthroughs. It's a lot to ask for. It really is. But how do I put it? In that game, you definitely you get better. You can finish it a lot faster. You can ignore some stuff once you do like other playthroughs. But it's still a lot to ask for. I stream all those playthroughs as well. Um, for the most part, I think some stuff I did off stream because I was like, nobody needs to see this part again for a 5th time. But I don't expect Silent Hill F to win the narrative, but I really feel like it should, because as far as what the story is, I think it's the better one. Clair Obscur is definitely up there. I don't know anything about the Death Stranding 2 story. All I know is that there's babies and they help see the paranormal, which I think is like something that's dead but not really dead or whatever. I guess that's why it's called Death Stranding, because they're stranding in the death realm or some shit. Clearly, I don't know what the hell is going on there. But if people really like it this time around, then it has to be good, because something that weird can only be uh can only stand out in a good way if it's actually well written. So I could see the narrative given to Death Stranding too. I think Ghost of Yote, unfortunately, is probably not gonna get it. And I've heard really good things about Kingdom Come, except I don't know anything about it. So I guess that remains to be seen. Art direction, I think it easily goes to Clair Obscur, simply because without spoiling, art plays a big role in this. However, Hollow Knight has really good art. Hades does as well. I don't know why Death Stranding is there as the art, but I guess animation plays a big role in that. So, and then Yote is a very beautiful game. So this is also very, very close. But I think Claire just slightly takes the edge on this. And I could be wrong. We'll have to see. Scoring music, easily Claire Obscur. Like, I hadn't heard the music of this guy that's trending, which I guess is Woodkid and Ludwig. I heard some of Ghost of Yote, and I love the Japanese music. Hades 2, I've heard some stuff, and it's pretty hype. And then Hollow Knight sure has really good music, but Clair Obscur is just like, there's very few music that I buy on Steam for some games, and I think it's only been 2 games, maybe 3, and one of those is Clair Obscur. It's just so freaking good. Like, I don't even want to keep talking about this category because this is the one that I can safely say Clair Obscur is gonna take, or it should take. Audio design. I'm a big fan of audio in horror because horror really only works with good audio, I feel. So I voted Silent Hill F. I'm very surprised Battlefield 6 is in there, but I know like those type of games do rely a lot on audio as well. So I guess it kind of makes sense. And you could give it to Clear Obscure because it does have some really cool original sound design going on there to make the hits impactful, or that the new type of enemies stand out from each other. And this goes back to when we talk about parries, because there are visual cues and there are auditory cues, and Clear Obscure needs those in order for the parry dodge mechanic to work really well. So it does that really well as well. I'm just giving it to Silent Hill F because for the most part, the sound design is just really good. There's a lot of weird, sounds in Silent Hill F that makes every type of enemy really stand out from each other. Performance, I would give it to Ben Starr from Clear Obscure. Charlie Cox is good, but I feel like Ben did more. And Jennifer English is also good. I feel like, but I feel like I heard enough of her voice from Baldur's Gate 3, for example. It's not fair because it's a completely different game. But I guess the my point is that it's not only that we heard a lot of Jennifer English in Baldur's Gate, but we heard a lot of Jennifer English that sounds just like they sound the same. I guess is what I'm trying to say. The one from Baldur's Gate and the one from Clear Obscure. Whereas Ben Starr, I think, really has a little bit more going on. And that's also part of the character. I mean, both characters are very complex, but I feel like Ben Starr just gets to do more with the characters and he brings it. Silent Hill F does really well, but I just don't think she would win it. Even though she does go through a lot of crap that brings a lot to the character. I just don't think it's gonna stand out as much. As you can clearly see, there are 3 Clear Obscure VAs. The only one that honestly I would like to see winning instead, simply because based on what I heard from that game, is Troy Baker. The Indiana Jones just sounds really good, man. And that's like a step above as well, because I guess he's doing an impression, but it still takes a lot of finesse to make an impression with so many voice lines to bring out a character that we're so familiar with, because that familiarity can also work against a VA, where if we don't see that familiarity enough in all the voice lines, then we get taken out and we notice, oh, it's a guy pretending to be Harrison Ford. You know what? I think I'll vote for him instead. I would like for Troy Baker to win because it's just really well done. I'm sure someone from Clear Obscure is probably gonna win it, but if this gets recognized, this would be really, really good too. And then there's the Ghost of Yote Lady, which I haven't seen much about, to be honest. So it is what it is. Innovation and accessibility. I'm only giving it to South of Midnight because I don't think most of these games innovated much. Yeah, I don't know what Assassin's Creed would have. It feels like it's the same game for the most part. Doom: The Dark Ages also feels like another Doom. It has some different stuff. And I thought the whole point of the accessibility thing is it was that it was adding certain features that like help other audience reach it. Ya ahorita iba a terminar. No, más que llegaron más viewers y nos pusimos a hablar del Game of the Year stuff.
No, yo apenas voy a llegar a San Luis.
Apenas, damn.
Es que tuvimos que ir hasta Mexicali, pues, por mi mamá.
Yeah.
Ahí.
Okay. No, está bien. De ahorita voy a terminar de todas maneras. ¿Tú viste el juego? ¿Viste el juego de South of Midnight? ¿O no?
¿Sons of qué?
South of Midnight.
¿No es uno de una negra?
Yeah. Well,
Ah, sí.
based on lo que vi es como like, ¿cómo dice? Como Southern United States, como la cultura afroamericana, como que dice de Louisiana y todo ese pedo, como el de Princess and the Frog.
Sí, pues que era tipo folclore, ¿no? De esos.
Ujú. Se miraba curada,
De que era.
pero
Ajá,
se me olvidó por completo. I completely forgot about the game. Like I liked it when I saw it, and then I just kind of forgot about it. Ni siquiera sabía que había salido. Dude. Maybe I'll check it out. At least put it in my
no
wish
sé qué, luego
list.
hace como 2 meses, creo.
I guess so. Pero I mean, a bunch of other games salieron también. So, you know, it happens. Sometimes a lot of good games just get overshadowed. But I'll still vote for it in ese. Y Games for Impact, honestly, is the
Ay,
only
quiero
one I
ver,
know. Es el único que conozco. I only know fucking South of Midnight. I don't know what the hell Consumi is. Despelote? 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 I don't know. Lost Records, Bloom and Rage, no clue. Wonderstop, no clue. The Games for Impact are so fucking weird, man. Thought-provoking game with a
uno tiene que
pro-social
saber
meaning or
qué tal.
message. It's so weird. Why does it have to be pro-social? Do an anti-social. Do an anti-social category, man. Okay, my main complaint is that the pro-social thing could just be it borders on political, where it's like, okay, you have to think about it. This social message, this is the political social message. If you don't think that, you're wrong. And it's like, sometimes social messages can be complex, and there's not really like a 100% right social message or whatever. I don't know. I never know what the fuck these games are, so I don't know. I could just be 100% wrong. It's like, oh, it's something simple like anti-hunger or I don't know, pro peace. ¿Tú sabes qué pedo con estos juegos?
Ya, él se le vino. Ok, creo que mordió ahí. No, se lo vino un hecho de desmadre, la neta.
Hmm.
Pero pues nada más para no estar discutiendo con él, le digo que sí.
Ongoing. Best ongoing award to a game for outstanding development of ongoing content. Okay, I'll be honest. Ongoing content, if it was ever gonna happen to No Man's Sky, it would have happened already. I know it's a much better game than when it started, and it keeps going, and it's probably gonna keep going for a while. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like it should have won already, but now it's so deep that I don't think it's ever gonna win. There's a good chance Helldiver takes it, but I think Marvel Rivals just does a really good job of keeping people hooked and playing it, and they add so much cool stuff. I know Final Fantasy 15 has also been really good, but it's probably between Helldivers and Rivals. If Fortnite gets it, I'll be so disappointed. I was gonna say upset, but I think I'll be more disappointed. Community support. That's where I give it to Helldivers. I think that community support ended for Baldur's Gate. And I guess maybe No Man's Sky can get it, but they're probably gonna give it to Helldivers. Independent game. I think Hades might take it. It kind of feels unfair to have Clear Obscure there. Gonna head out, Kuro. It was nice to meet you. Likewise, Sky. I'm kind of running out of steam. I'm sure you can tell it with my voice. So I'm also gonna head out. But it was a good talk. I'll stream again tomorrow. Hopefully we can meet up again. If not, I'll try to stream earlier tomorrow. As you can see, my time is midnight 38 minutes. So I think I'll just take it easy, get some sleep, and then hopefully stream sooner tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna head out. Later, dude. Ya voy a ir. Sí. Voy a descansar. Voy a descansar para hacer stream más temprano mañana. That's gonna be the plan. Al rato, pues, te cuidas. Yep, laters. Heading out. Laters. Good night. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.